the world is changing every day and never stays the same. You don't wanna be left up in the past with the same things all up in your brain. Don't wanna be stuck in the past and cannot make a move in the future, like using a device that cannot walk with some modern features. Web 1 was the starter but couldn't give us so many solutions. Everybody's searching how to scale up for a brand new evolution. Web 2 came through with a brand new innovation, making better communication.
Second, we talk about the future and forget about the past. Second, we look into the future and let go of the past. Let it go, let it go, let it go. INTOverse, 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 yeah. INTOverse, 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 yeah.
Web 3 taking over the internet, taking us to a brand new level with a different type of intellect, taking us to the future with present, past, and history. Artificial intelligence, oh my god, a mystery, making life so great and smooth and easy. The future getting better, never glitchy. And people be working and making money. The future is here, the future is now.
Second, we talk about the future and forget about the past. Second, we look into the future and let go of the past. Let it go, let it go, let it go. INTOverse, 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 yeah. INTOverse, 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 yeah.
See, the world is changing every day and never stays the same. You don't wanna be left up in the past with the same things all up in your brain. Don't wanna be stuck in the past and cannot make a move in the future, like using a device that cannot walk with some modern features. Web 1 was the starter but couldn't give us so many solutions. Everybody's searching how to scale up for a brand new evolution. Web 2 came through with a brand new innovation, making better communication.
Second, we talk about the future and forget about the past. Second, we look into the future and let go of the past. Let it go, let it go, let it go. INTOverse, 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 yeah. INTOverse, 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 yeah.
Web 3 taking over the internet, taking us to a brand new level with a different type of intellect, taking us to the future with present, past, and history. Artificial intelligence, oh my god, a mystery, making life so great and smooth and easy. The future getting better, never glitchy. And people be working and making money. The future is here, the future is now.
Second, we talk about the future and forget about the past. Second, we look into the future and let go of the past. Let it go, let it go, let it go. INTOverse, 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 yeah. INTOverse, 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 yeah.
See, the world is changing every day and never stays the same. You don't wanna be left up in the past with the same things all up in your brain. Don't wanna be stuck in the past and cannot make a move in the future, like using a device that cannot walk with some modern features. Web 1 was the starter but couldn't give us so many solutions. Everybody's searching how to scale up for a brand new evolution. Web 2 came through with a brand new innovation, making better communication.
Second, we talk about the future and forget about the past. Second, we look into the future and let go of the past. Let it go, let it go, let it go. INTOverse, 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 yeah. INTOverse, 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 yeah.
Web 3 taking over the internet, taking us to a brand new level with a different type of intellect, taking us to the future with present, past, and history. Artificial intelligence, oh my god, a mystery, making life so great and smooth and easy. The future getting better, never glitchy. And people be working and making money. The future is here, the future is now.
Second, we talk about the future and forget about the past. Say, can we look into the future and let go of the past? Let it go, let it go, let it go. Into verse, into verse, into verse, yeah. Into verse, into verse, into verse, yeah, 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 yeah.
See, the world is changing every day and never stays the same. You don't want to be left up in the past with the same things all up in your brain. Don't want to be stuck in the past and cannot make a move in the future, like using a device that cannot walk with some modern features. Web 1 was the starter but couldn't give us so many solutions. Everybody searching how to scale up for a brand new evolution. Web 2 came through with a brand new innovation, making better communication.
Say, can we talk about the future and forget about the past? Say, can we look into the future and let go of the past? Let it go, let it go, let it go. Into verse, into verse, into verse, yeah. Into verse, into verse, into verse, yeah, 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 yeah.
Web 3 taking over the internet, taking us to a brand new level with a different type of intellect, taking us to the future with present, past, and history. Artificial intelligence, oh my god, a mystery, making life so great and smooth and easy. The future getting better, never glitchy. And people be working and making money. The future is here, the future is now.
Can we talk about the future and forget about the past? Say, can we look into the future and let go of the past? Let it go, let it go, let it go. Into verse, into verse, into verse, yeah. Into verse, into verse, into verse, yeah, 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 yeah.
See, the world is changing every day and never stays the same. You don't want to be left up in the past with the same things all up in your brain. Don't want to be stuck in the past and cannot make a move in the future, like using a device that cannot walk with some modern features. Web 1 was the starter but couldn't give us so many solutions. Everybody searching how to scale up for a brand new evolution. Web 2 came through with a brand new innovation, making better communication.
Say, can we
making
talk
better
about the
communication.
future and forget about the past? Say, can we look into the future and let go of the past? Let it go, let it go, let it go. Into verse, into verse, into verse, yeah. Into verse, into verse, into verse, yeah, 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 yeah.
Web 3 taking over the internet, taking us to a brand new level with a different type of intellect, taking us to the future with present, past, and history. Artificial intelligence, oh my god, a mystery, making life so great and smooth and easy. The future getting better, never glitchy. And people be working and making money. The future is here, the future is now.
Can we talk about the future and forget about the past? Say, can we look into the future and let go of the past? Let it go, let it go, let it go. Into verse, into verse, into verse, yeah. Into verse, into verse, into verse, yeah, 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 yeah.
See, the world is changing every day and never stays the same. You don't want to be left up in the past with the same things all up in your brain. Don't want to be stuck in the past and cannot make a move in the future, like using a device that cannot walk with some modern features. Web 1 was the starter but couldn't give us so many solutions. Everybody searching how to scale up for a brand new evolution. Web 2 came through with a brand new innovation, making better communication.
Say, can we
making
talk
better
about the
communication.
future forget about the past. Second, we look into the future and let go of the past. Let it go, let it go, let it go. INTOverse, 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 yeah. INTOverse, 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 yeah, 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 yeah.
Web3 taking over the internet, taking us to a brand new level with a different type of intellect, taking us to the future with present, past, and history. Artificial intelligence, oh my god, a mystery, making life so great and smooth and easy. The future getting better, never glitchy, and people be working and making money. The future is here, the future is now.
Second, we talk about the future and forget about the past. Second, we look into the future and let go of the past. Let it go, let it go, let it go. INTOverse, 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 yeah. INTOverse, 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 yeah, 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 yeah.
See, the world is changing every day and never stays the same. You don't wanna be left up in the past with the same things all up in your brain. Don't wanna be stuck in the past and cannot make a move in the future, like using a device that cannot walk with some modern features. Wave 1 was the starter but couldn't give us so many solutions. Everybody searching helter skelter for a brand new evolution. Web 2 came through with a brand new innovation, making better communication.
Second, we talk about the future and forget about the past. Second, we look into the future and let go of the past. Let it go, let it go, let it go. INTOverse, 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 yeah. INTOverse, 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 yeah, 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 yeah.
Web3 taking over the internet, taking us to a brand new level with a different type of intellect, taking us to the future with present, past, and history. Artificial intelligence, oh my god, a mystery, making life so great and smooth and easy. The future getting better, never glitchy, and people be working and making money. The future is here, the future is now.
Second, we talk about the future and forget about the past. Second, we look into the future and let go of the past. Let it go, let it go, let it go. INTOverse, 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 yeah. INTOverse, 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 yeah, 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 yeah.
See, the world is changing every day and never stays the same. You don't wanna be left up in the past with the same things all up in your brain. Don't wanna be stuck in the past and cannot make a move in the future, like using a device that cannot walk with some modern features. Wave 1 was the starter but couldn't give us so many solutions. Everybody searching helter skelter for a brand new evolution. Web 2 came through with a brand new innovation, making better communication.
Second, we talk about the future and forget about the past. Second, we look into the future and let go of the past. Let it go, let it go, let it go. INTOverse, 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 yeah. INTOverse, 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 yeah, 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 yeah.
Web3 taking over the internet, taking us to a brand new level with a different type of intellect, taking us to the future with present, past, and history. Artificial intelligence, oh my god, a mystery, making life so great and smooth and easy. The future getting better, never glitchy, and people be working and making money. The future is here, the future is now.
Second, we talk about the future and forget about the past. Second, we look into the future and let go of the past. Let it go, let it go, let it go. INTOverse, 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 yeah. INTOverse, 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 yeah, 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 yeah.
world is changing every day and never stays the same. You don't wanna be left up in the past with the same things all up in your brain. Don't wanna be stuck in the past and cannot make a move in the future, like using a device that cannot walk with some modern features. Web 1 was the starter but couldn't give us so many solutions. Everybody searching how to scale up for a brand new evolution. Web 2 came through with a brand new innovation, making better communication.
Can we talk about the future and forget about the past? Can we look into the future and let go of the past? Let it go, let it go, let it go. INTOverse, 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 yeah. INTOverse, 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 yeah, 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 yeah.
Web 3 taking over the internet, taking us to a brand new level with a different type of intellect, taking us to the future with present, past, and history. Artificial intelligence, oh my god, a mystery, making life so great and smooth and easy. The future getting better, never glitchy, and people be working and making money. The future is here, the future is now.
Can we talk about the future and forget about the past? Can we look into the future and let go of the past? Let it go, let it go, let it go. INTOverse, 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 yeah. INTOverse, 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 yeah, 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 yeah.
See, the world is changing every day and never stays the same. You don't wanna be left up in the past with the same things all up in your brain. Don't wanna be stuck in the past and cannot make a move in the future, like using a device that cannot walk with some modern features. Web 1 was the starter but couldn't give us so many solutions. Everybody searching how to scale up for a brand new evolution. Web 2 came through with a brand new innovation, making better communication.
Can we talk about the future and forget about the past? Can we look into the future and let go of the past? Let it go, let it go, let it go. INTOverse, 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 yeah. INTOverse, 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 yeah, 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 yeah.
Web 3 taking over the internet, taking us to a brand new level with a different type of intellect, taking us to the future with present, past, and history. Artificial intelligence, oh my god, a mystery, making life so great and smooth and easy. The future getting better, never glitchy, and people be working and making money. The future is here, the future is now.
Can we talk about the future and forget about the past? Can we look into the future and let go of the past? Let it go, let it go, let it go. INTOverse, 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 yeah. INTOverse, 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 yeah, 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 yeah.
See, the world is changing every day and never stays the same. You don't wanna be left up in the past with the same things all up in your brain. Don't wanna be stuck in the past and cannot make a move in the future, like using a device that cannot walk with some modern features. Web 1 was the starter but couldn't give us so many solutions. Everybody searching how to scale up for a brand new evolution. Web 2 came through with a brand new innovation, making better communication.
Can we talk about the future and forget about the past? Can we look into the future and let go of the past? Let it go, let it go, let it go. INTOverse, 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 yeah. INTOverse, 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 yeah, 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 yeah.
Web 3 taking over the internet, taking us to a brand new level with a different type of intellect, taking us to the future with present, past, and history. Artificial intelligence, oh my god, a mystery, making life so great and smooth and easy. The future getting better, never glitchy, and people be working and making money. The future is here, the future is now.
Can we talk about the future and forget about the past. Say, can we look into the future and let go of the past? Let it go, let it go, let it go. Into verse, into verse, into verse, yeah. Into verse, into verse, into verse, yeah, 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 yeah.
See, the world is changing every day and never stays the same. You don't want to be left up in the past with the same things all up in your brain. Don't want to be stuck in the past and cannot make a move in the future, like using a device that cannot walk with some modern features. Web 1 was the starter but couldn't give us so many solutions. Everybody searching helter skelter for a brand new evolution. Web 2 came through with a brand new innovation, making better communication.
Say, can we talk about the future and forget about the past? Say, can we look into the future and let go of the past? Let it go, let it go, let it go. Into verse, into verse, into verse, yeah. Into verse, into verse, into verse, yeah, 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 yeah.
Web 3 taking over the internet, taking us to a brand new level with a different type of intellect, taking us to the future with present, past, and history. Artificial intelligence, oh my god, a mystery, making life so great and smooth and easy. The future getting better, never glitchy, and people be working and making money. The future is here, the future is
Say,
now.
can we talk about the future and forget about the past? Say, can we look into the future and let go of the past? Let it go, let it go, let it go. Into verse, into verse, into verse, yeah. Into verse, into verse, into verse, yeah, 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 yeah.
See, the world is changing every day and never stays the same. You don't want to be left up in the past with the same things all up in your brain. Don't want to be stuck in the past and cannot make a move in the future, like using a device that cannot walk with some modern features. Web 1 was the starter but couldn't give us so many solutions. Everybody searching helter skelter for a brand new evolution. Web 2 came through with a brand new innovation, making better communication.
Say, can we
making
talk
better
about the
communication.
future and forget about the past? Say, can we look into the future and let go of the past? Let it go, let it go, let it go. Into verse, into verse, into verse, yeah. Into verse, into verse, into verse, yeah, 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 yeah.
Web 3 taking over the internet, taking us to a brand new level with a different type of intellect, taking us to the future with present, past, and history. Artificial intelligence, oh my god, a mystery, making life so great and smooth and easy. The future getting better, never glitchy, and people be working and making money. The future is here, the future is
Say,
now.
can we talk about the future and forget about the past? Say, can we look into the future and let go of the past? Let it go, let it go, let it go. Into verse, into verse, into verse, yeah. Into verse, into verse, into verse, yeah, 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 yeah.
world is changing every day and never stays the same. You don't wanna be left up in the past with the same things all up in your brain. Don't wanna be stuck in the past and cannot make a move in the future, like using a device that cannot walk with some modern features. Web 1 was the starter but couldn't give us so many solutions. Everybody searching how to scale up for a brand new evolution. Web 2 came through with a brand new innovation, making better communication.
Can we talk about the future and forget about the past? Can we look into the future and let go of the past? Let it go, let it go, let it go. INTOverse, 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 yeah. INTOverse, 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 yeah, 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 yeah.
Web 3 taking over the internet, taking us to a brand new level with a different type of intellect, taking us to the future with present, past, and history. Artificial intelligence, oh my god, a mystery, making life so great and smooth and easy. The future getting better, never glitchy, and people be working and making money. The future is here, the future is now.
Can we talk about the future and forget about the past? Can we look into the future and let go of the past? Let it go, let it go, let it go. INTOverse, 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 yeah. INTOverse, 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 yeah, 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 yeah.
The world is changing every day and never stays the same. You don't wanna be left up in the past with the same things all up in your brain. Don't wanna be stuck in the past and cannot make a move in the future, like using a device that cannot walk with some modern features. Web 1 was the starter but couldn't give us so many solutions. Everybody searching how to scale up for a brand new evolution. Web 2 came through with a brand new innovation, making better communication.
Can we talk about the future and forget about the past? Can we look into the future and let go of the past? Let it go, let it go, let it go. INTOverse, 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 yeah. INTOverse, 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 yeah, 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 yeah.
Web 3 taking over the internet, taking us to a brand new level with a different type of intellect, taking us to the future with present, past, and history. Artificial intelligence, oh my god, a mystery, making life so great and smooth and easy. The future getting better, never glitchy, and people be working and making money. The future is here, the future is now.
Can we talk about the future and forget about the past? Can we look into the future and let go of the past? Let it go, let it go, let it go. INTOverse, 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 yeah. INTOverse, 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 yeah, 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 yeah.
The world is changing every day and never stays the same. You don't wanna be left up in the past with the same things all up in your brain. Don't wanna be stuck in the past and cannot make a move in the future, like using a device that cannot walk with some modern features. Web 1 was the starter but couldn't give us so many solutions. Everybody searching how to scale up for a brand new evolution. Web 2 came through with a brand new innovation, making better communication.
Can we talk about the future and forget about the past? Can we look into the future and let go of the past? Let it go, let it go, let it go. INTOverse, 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 yeah. INTOverse, 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 yeah, 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 yeah.
Web 3 taking over the internet, taking us to a brand new level with a different type of intellect, taking us to the future with present, past, and history. Artificial intelligence, oh my god, a mystery, making life so great and smooth and easy. The future getting better, never glitchy, and people be working and making money. The future is here, the future is now.
Can we talk about the future and and forget about the past. Say, can we look into the future and let go of the past? Let it go, let it go, let it go. Into verse, into verse, into verse, yeah. Into verse, into verse, into verse, yeah, 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 yeah.
See, the world is changing every day and never stays the same. You don't want to be left up in the past with the same things all up in your brain. Don't want to be stuck in the past and cannot make a move in the future, like using a device that cannot walk with some modern features. Wave 1 was the starter but couldn't give us so many solutions. Everybody searching helter skelter for a brand new evolution. Web 2 came through with a brand new innovation, making better communication.
Say, can we talk about the future and forget about the past? Say, can we look into the future and let go of the past? Let it go, let it go, let it go. Into verse, into verse, into verse, yeah. Into verse, into verse, into verse, yeah, 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 yeah.
Web 3 taking over the internet, taking us to a brand new level with a different type of intellect, taking us to the future with present, past, and history. Artificial intelligence, oh my god, a mystery, making life so great and smooth and easy. The future getting better, never glitchy, and people be working and making money. The future is here, the future is now.
Can we talk about the future and forget about the past? Say, can we look into the future and let go of the past? Let it go, let it go, let it go. Into verse, into verse, into verse, yeah. Into verse, into verse, into verse, yeah, 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 yeah.
See, the world is changing every day and never stays the same. You don't want to be left up in the past with the same things all up in your brain. Don't want to be stuck in the past and cannot make a move in the future, like using a device that cannot walk with some modern features. Wave 1 was the starter but couldn't give us so many solutions. Everybody searching helter skelter for a brand new evolution. Web 2 came through with a brand new innovation, making better communication.
Say, can we talk about the future and forget about the past? Say, can we look into the future and let go of the past? Let it go, let it go, let it go. Into verse, into verse, into verse, yeah. Into verse, into verse, into verse, yeah, 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 yeah.
Web 3 taking over the internet, taking us to a brand new level with a different type of intellect, taking us to the future with present, past, and history. Artificial intelligence, oh my god, a mystery, making life so great and smooth and easy. The future getting better, never glitchy, and people be working and making money. The future is here, the future is now.
Can we talk about the future and forget about the past? Say, can we look into the future and let go of the past? Let it go, let it go, let it go. Into verse, into verse, into verse, yeah. Into verse, into verse, into verse, yeah, 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 yeah.
See, the world is changing every day and never stays the same. You don't want to be left up in the past with the same things all up in your brain. Don't want to be stuck in the past and cannot make a move in the future, like using a device that cannot walk with some modern features. Wave 1 was the starter but couldn't give us so many solutions. Everybody searching helter skelter for a brand new evolution. Web 2 came through with a brand new innovation, making better communication.
Say, can we talk about the future forget about the past. Second, we look into the future and let go of the past. Let it go, let it go, let it go. INTOverse, 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 yeah. INTOverse, 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 yeah, 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 yeah.
Web3 taking over the internet, taking us to a brand new level with a different type of intellect, taking us to the future with present, past, and history. Artificial intelligence, oh my god, a mystery, making life so great and smooth and easy. The future getting better, never glitchy. And people be working and making money. The future is here, the future is now.
Second, we talk about the future and forget about the past. Second, we look into the future and let go of the past. Let it go, let it go, let it go. INTOverse, 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 yeah. INTOverse, 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 yeah, 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 yeah.
See, the world is changing every day and never stays the same. You don't want to be left up in the past with the same things all up in your brain. Don't want to be stuck in the past and cannot make a move in the future, like using a device that cannot walk with some modern features. Web 1 was the starter but couldn't give us so many solutions. Everybody searching how to scale up for a brand new evolution. Web 2 came through with a brand new innovation, making better communication.
Second, we talk about the future and forget about the past. Second, we look into the future and let go of the past. Let it go, let it go, let it go. INTOverse, 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 yeah. INTOverse, 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 yeah, 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 yeah.
Web3 taking over the internet, taking us to a brand new level with a different type of intellect, taking us to the future with present, past, and history. Artificial intelligence, oh my god, a mystery, making life so great and smooth and easy. The future getting better, never glitchy. And people be working and making money. The future is here, the future is now.
Second, we talk about the future and forget about the past. Second, we look into the future and let go of the past. Let it go, let it go, let it go. INTOverse, 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 yeah. INTOverse, 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 yeah, 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 yeah.
See, the world is changing every day and never stays the same. You don't want to be left up in the past with the same things all up in your brain. Don't want to be stuck in the past and cannot make a move in the future, like using a device that cannot walk with some modern features. Web 1 was the starter but couldn't give us so many solutions. Everybody searching how to scale up for a brand new evolution. Web 2 came through with a brand new innovation, making better communication.
Second, we talk about the future and forget about the past. Second, we look into the future and let go of the past. Let it go, let it go, let it go. INTOverse, 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 yeah. INTOverse, 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 yeah, 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 yeah.
Web3 taking over the internet, taking us to a brand new level with a different type of intellect, taking us to the future with present, past, and history. Artificial intelligence, oh my god, a mystery, making life so great and smooth and easy. The future getting better, never glitchy. And people be working and making money. The future is here, the future is now.
Second, we talk about the future and forget about the past. Second, we look into the future and let go of the past. Let it go, let it go, let it go. INTOverse, 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 yeah. INTOverse, 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 yeah, 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 yeah.
See, the world is changing every day and never stays the same. You don't wanna be left up in the past with the same things all up in your brain. Don't wanna be stuck in the past and cannot make a move in the future, like using a device that cannot walk with some modern features. Web 1 was the starter but couldn't give us so many solutions. Everybody searching how to scale up for a brand new evolution. Web 2 came through with a brand new innovation, making better communication.
Can we talk about the future and forget about the past? Can we look into the future and let go of the past? Let it go, let it go, let it go. INTOverse, 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 yeah. INTOverse, 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 yeah, 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 yeah.
Web 3 taking over the internet, taking us to a brand new level with a different type of intellect, taking us to the future with present, past, and history. Artificial intelligence, oh my god, a mystery, making life so great and smooth and easy. The future getting better, never glitchy, and people be working and making money. The future is here, the future is now.
Can we talk about the future and forget about the past? Can we look into the future and let go of the past? Let it go, let it go, let it go. INTOverse, 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 yeah. INTOverse, 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 yeah, 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 yeah.
See, the world is changing every day and never stays the same. You don't wanna be left up in the past with the same things all up in your brain. Don't wanna be stuck in the past and cannot make a move in the future, like using a device that cannot walk with some modern features. Web 1 was the starter but couldn't give us so many solutions. Everybody searching how to scale up for a brand new evolution. Web 2 came through with a brand new innovation, making better communication.
Can we talk about the future and forget about the past? Can we look into the future and let go of the past? Let it go, let it go, let it go. INTOverse, 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 yeah. INTOverse, 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 yeah, 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 yeah.
Web 3 taking over the internet, taking us to a brand new level with a different type of intellect, taking us to the future with present, past, and history. Artificial intelligence, oh my god, a mystery, making life so great and smooth and easy. The future getting better, never glitchy, and people be working and making money. The future is here, the future is now.
Can we talk about the future and forget about the past? Can we look into the future and let go of the past? Let it go, let it go, let it go. INTOverse, 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 yeah. INTOverse, 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 yeah, 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 yeah.
See, the world is changing every day and never stays the same. You don't wanna be left up in the past with the same things all up in your brain. Don't wanna be stuck in the past and cannot make a move in the future, like using a device that cannot walk with some modern features. Web 1 was the starter but couldn't give us so many solutions. Everybody searching how to scale up for a brand new evolution. Web 2 came through with a brand new innovation, making better communication.
Can we talk about the future and forget about the past? Can we look into the future and let go of the past? Let it go, let it go, let it go. INTOverse, 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 yeah. INTOverse, 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 yeah, 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 yeah.
That's right. What a lovely and wonderful Saturday afternoon. A very good afternoon once again to our dear guests and members of the Into teams. Welcome to 2023 Web3 Social Revolutions and Innovation Global Summit.
We would like to invite everyone to kindly make your way into the ballroom and be seated accordingly. A gentle reminder to please silence your mobile devices to avoid disrupting the decorum of the event during the event itself. Thank you.
Right, once again, a very good afternoon to all of you, ladies and gentlemen, especially those who are still at the foyer. May I invite all of you, please make your way to the event hall, locate your seats, sit back and relax, because we'll be starting the event really soon.
Yeah, we like to gently remind everyone to make sure that your mobile devices are on silent mode to avoid any unnecessary disturbances throughout the event. Thank you so much for your cooperation.
That's right. I hope that all of you are ready, as we are all really excited about today's event. Ladies and gentlemen, last announcement before we kickstart the event. I would like to invite all of you, please sit back, relax, and we'll be starting really soon.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, once again, a warm welcome to 2023 Web3 Social Global Transformation and Innovation Summit. We will be starting very soon. So those of you who are still at the foyer area, please kindly make your way in and be seated immediately. And a gentle reminder to silence your mobile devices to avoid any unnecessary interruption during the event. We thank you for your cooperation.
That's right, and it seems that we are all ready for today's celebrations, for today's event here. And of course, joining us on this special occasion, this special event, we have our gracious presence of our friends, our esteemed friends here from HTX, Jason. Shall we give big applause to Jason, please? Jason, thank you very much for your attendance today.
We also like to warmly welcome Jody from Albang.
Thank you very much once again to Neon Kiat Dam Rock from Bitcarb.
Jerome from Coin W.
And we have Dr. Ken Jia Xiaoqian from Bangkok Dao.
Kevin from Into.
Joining us on today's event, we have Patrick Barbosa from Matchain.
June from Into.
We have from Weber from XT.com.
Vincent from HK Alpha Blockchain.
And we also have Ngok Doxcher from Gate.
Elva from Albang.
Mark from Tapbit.
Mr. Jake Ton from the Corn Capital.
Joe from Mix Capital.
Wayne also from Mix Capital.
We have Su Sing Yi from Tencent, Malaysia.
Leonard Wong from Tencent, Malaysia as well.
We have Tyrone from Doghouse.
Tana Raja at Nikon from Bitcoop.
Connie from Old Daily.
Lupi from Old Daily.
We also have Huang Songyi Man Yi from Foresight.
Mickey Shun Liya from Pan News.
We have Presley Sun Ziyuan from Pan News.
He Yangjian from Chain Catcher.
We also have Tang Heli from Chain Catcher.
Shen Yu Jia Yoga from Blockbit.
Xiongbo Zolo from TechFlow.
毕道家 Web3 Opinion Leader.
We also have Kings Kwan from Web3 Opinion Leaders.
Please warmly welcome Minnie, also our esteemed Web3 Opinion Leader.
Nicole, Web3 Opinion Leaders.
And Stephen Chong, by Social.
Kathy from D-Box.
Ben from UKIS.
Raymond from UKIS.
Pewd Rainbow from Pewcast.
We have Viviana from The Things.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give it out to all our esteemed guests who have made their presence here.
And of course, joining us here today, we also have our leaders from around the globe. Let us greet all of them, Jessica, shall we? We have our friends all the way from Vietnam. Vietnam, where are you, Vietnam?
Xin chào. Hi, our friends from Vietnam. Xin chào.
And also our friend from Thailand.
Sawadee ka.
What about our friends from UAE? UAE. I saw some of you.
Mahaba.
And our friends from Australia.
Good day, mates. Where are you guys?
Pakistan.
Assalamualaikum.
And of course, our neighboring country from Singapore.
Where all the crazy rich Asians are.
India.
Namaste.
Indonesia.
Selamat datang, ibu-ibu dan bapa-bapa.
From China, 中国。
我们世界强国中国的朋友，欢迎你们来到这。
来自香港嘅朋友 Hong Kong。
大家好。
And what about Taiwan?
大家好。
And last but not least, back to our homeland here, Malaysia.
让我们马来西亚朋友展现一下 Malaysia bowling spirit to the world。
来，再来一个掌声 ，big applause once again, ladies and gentlemen. That's the spirit of Into. And that's the real energy of the game changer in the industry here. Really, really love the energy and spirit here today. Thank you very much once again for coming here to this event. Welcome to Malaysia. Welcome to this exceptional event.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, today we are diving headfirst into the future of social interaction, starting with a dazzling leisure spectacle.
And of course, now we're going to kick off today's summit with a very, very stunning lighting show. So ladies and gentlemen, get ready to enjoy the light show like no other. Powered by cutting-edge technology and experience the captivating allure of Web3 social interaction, brought to you by Into.
Now sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
keep up. So many pretty girls are pulling in the keep up. Keep up. Why you mad? Fix your face. I don't know they all be jumping. Keep up.
Whoa! Powerful opening performance that set the perfect tones for today's event here. And you look at that, the powerful dancers and their energies are just so impressive.
Yeah, indeed. It successfully captured the thrill, the promise, and essence of Web3. So ladies and gentlemen, please once again give a big hand to our amazing light show and also our LED drone dancers.
再来一个热烈掌声好吗？ That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Kindly allow us to introduce ourselves. Hi everybody, my name is CK Lee, your MC for today. And on behalf of Into, welcome to the Web3 Social Transformation and Innovation Global Summit 2023.
And my name is Jessica. I'm extremely delighted to be partnering with CK as the MCs for today's event. Now, ladies and gentlemen, today we would like to warmly welcome you to this event where we're going to explore groundbreaking ideas that break free from traditional social networks.
And that's precisely, and of course, to make today's summit even more insightful, we like to have everyone fosters diverse thoughts and encourages open discussions. And we are here to bring together leaders, we have innovators, community builders, and all of you, the brilliant minds to share thoughts and shape the future of Web3 social interactions.
Now let's embark on this journey where there are no boundaries to innovation. Let's redefine how we connect online, aiming to revolutionize our digital connections.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen, make sure that you stay with us until the end of this forum, this summit here, as we promise you a day filled with valuable insights and fruitful experiences.
Well said, CK. Now we are honored to invite an esteemed guest of the conference, HTX Global Spokesperson, Mr. Jason Xie, to deliver his opening speech.
Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, to welcome Mr. Xie Jiayin to the stage, and here's his insights on the future of Web3 socialization. Come on, everybody, please put your hands together to welcome on stage Mr. Jason Xie.
请大家响起你们轰轰烈烈的掌声，让我们一起来欢迎 Mr. Jason Xie, Head of Social Media PR Master of HTX, to take the stage and share with us his insights.
Wait. Okay, thank you, Jessica. Okay. Hello everyone. Welcome to you all here in KL today, and our healthcare. Thank you to Into, our fantastic arranger, for bringing us together. It's a pleasure to see such a diverse group in attendance, including developers, thought leaders, community builders, and our friends from the media. Your presence adds immense value to our gathering. Before we dive into our discussion about the future of Web3 social network, it takes a moment. Technology, the thematic change in the digital world. I'd like to highlight the exchange development from Web Exchange, now known as HTA, a significant player in the cryptocurrency space. With this rebranding, HTX continues to pave the way for innovation in the blockchain introduced. Now, as we converse here today, we propose goes beyond mere collaboration we are here to take meaningful action. We are discussing the future of Web3 social networks, prospects that hold their potential to revelations, how we connect and share online together. We are partners exploring uncharted digital territories. To our developers, you are the architects crafting the digital landscape. Thought leaders, your idea prosper us into the future. Community builders, you lay the foundation of collaborations and media friends. You help amplify the literative the embrace from our quality effect. Okay. Let's set aside our geographic and cultural difference and focus on the power of cooperation. We are not just envisioning the future, we are actively building it. That the exchanging the idea and collaborative effect, we aim to create a roadmap for the Web3 social network tomorrow. As we embark on this exciting journey, let's draw inspiration from the incredible possibility that lie ahead. Let's first creatively work synergistically and committing the learning technology for positive change. A special thanks to Into for make this gathering possible. To all of you for contribution to this important conversation and a note to XTX to their ongoing contribution to the blockchain space. Let's make the most of our time together and collectively shape the future of Web3. The end. Here to a great and important gathering. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much once again to Mr. Jason Xie for the heartwarming welcome speech and as well as his insightful speech providing a profound understanding of the new landscape of Web3 socializations.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, our first topic of the day, we are going to explore the new trends and technologies in social interaction. Let's explore how social networks are being redefined in the Web3 era and envision a more liberated as well as open social future.
All right, for this, ladies and gentlemen, we have the privilege to have Mr. Jun, CEO of INTOverse, who will be sharing with us on the topic of Into Web3, rediscovering socialization. Put your hands together to welcome Mr. Jun.
The stage is all yours, Mr. Jun.
Wow, I have never been to an event where there's so many people. Well, good afternoon everyone, ladies and gentlemen, and I want to say a big thank you to all of you for taking the time to be here with us today, and hopefully I wouldn't bore you too much with the presentation. Sorry, just give me a sec. And for today, I would like to share the theme of our keynote speech, which is going to be redefine social. And what does it mean by Into, sort of redefining social, and what does it mean to you as our partners, as our users, as well as our fellow esteemed guests. Now, before I go into how we are going to shape the future of SocialFi, I first would like to share about why we decided to build this product and why we decided to build Into. And as we know, in terms of social interactions, we humans actually rely heavily on intimate social connections and interactions. And we have seen the emergence of internet from Web 1.0 that kickstarted the whole interconnected social network globally. And as the internet industry evolves, this has given rise to your Web 2.0 social platforms that all of us are using today, such as Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and so on. And because of this increasingly digitized world, social interactions, especially online, has become a basic human need, no longer just water, air, as well as a living place. And the fact is that these Web 2 social platforms has become big and has grown too big and too large and have left their power unchecked for many, many years. And this has actually given rise to a lot of limitations and concerns around social media platform. And hence, the Web3 industry sort of emerged as a response to combat these issues. And to give some examples of some of these limitations that we have in terms of Web 2 social network, the first is your privacy leak or data privacy leak. Second is centralized data. Third is isolated user experience, and also the lack of user autonomy. The Web3 industry, on the other hand, is built on top of decentralization, embracing the spirit of openness and giving back control to you, the users. And these characteristics actually present a very key part of shaping the new future when it comes to social network. And when we're talking about Web3 social, what exactly is it? Well, the core principles basically are perfectly aligned to solve the issues that we see in Web2 social platforms today. We're talking about things like centralization to decentralization, providing a more open and transparent platform, and also providing more and stronger data privacy and security, and also incentivizing users to participate in the ecosystem growth of the platform. And so my experience from Web3 has sort of inspired us to actually build a Web3 social product that is centered around solving these Web2 issues and at the same time provide a more connected, open, and free platform. But of course, with many early growth industry per se, in order for us to design and build a Web3 product, we actually need to focus on a couple of things. The first, we need to be able to place strong emphasis on a platform with much greater data privacy as well as platform security. And secondly, there also needs to be a sustainable social incentives in order for users to come to our platform and use it for the long term. And thirdly, the product also has to be innovative and easy to use to drive user traffic. And last but not least, we also need to be working together with the ecosystem partners within Web3 to continue to grow our product and build for the long term. And our mission from day one is very clear and simple. We aim to be the leader of Web3 social platform, redefining the playbook as well as the value propositions that Web2 social platforms offer today. And through Into, we also will help users to discover your true value in this whole process. Just very quickly, can I have a show of hands on who actually has the Into app downloaded today? 我想问一下各位的观众，你们有下载了 Into 的 app 吗？ Okay, so for those that didn't raise their hand, I think you guys might be in the wrong room. I'm just kidding. But yes, just to quickly let some of you to understand more about our core product features right now in this current iteration, we basically have 4 main product features. The first is the crypto wallet, which is the main interface to help us onboard Web2 users to Web3 and also to interact within the Web3 ecosystem. And secondly, which is the SocialFi part. And this is basically a model, a sustainable one, that we have created in order for users to participate and earn from their reward and also from their effort. And for the SBT or soulbound token, as well as the AI tool, these are key technologies that we will continue to develop to set foundation in terms of personal data sovereignty and helping users discover their true value. Now, let us quickly walk through a quick recap on our journey thus far. So, thank you. So we have actually launched our product since June of this year, which is a bit shy of about 6 months from launch. And within that, we have achieved a great number of accomplishments. We have spanned across 50 over countries and regions, and currently our app supports up to 13 different languages. And what's more amazing is when you look at our user data. Within 6 months of launch, we actually managed to garner close to 4 million users. And in terms of DAU and MAU-wise, we clearly surpassed a lot of Web3 social platforms that are in the market today. And in terms of on-chain transactions, it clearly shows that our users are also very active in terms of transacting on-chain and within the Web3 space. And so I would like to give a big shout out to each and every one of you, because without you guys, we clearly couldn't have achieved this kind of achievement in such a short period of time. Well, even though the achievement that we have within the first 6 months is great, we are actually just getting started. And the next phase of INTO's roadmap, as well as product development, is going to be designed to make our product even more exciting, better, and much easier to use. Introducing the next-gen Web3 platform, and we term it as Wallet plus X. And X actually represents the endless possibilities that you can discover on our platform in the future. And so our product development going to 2024 and beyond is basically to build a very complete Web3 ecosystem. And what I mean by that is that in terms of our product, right now we started off as a SocialFi product. But soon you'll be able to see the vision as well as the new goals that we are trying to deliver from next year onwards. So very quickly, I just wanted to give you guys sort of a history as well as our next 5-year roadmap. Since last year, we actually began developing our INTO crypto wallet. And from there on, we actually launched in June of this year, incorporating SocialFi feature. What we're going to do next is basically going to strengthen as well as improve our SocialFi feature to make our product even more exciting and easy to use. And after 2024 of Q1, for 2024 Q2 and Q3, we will actually be expanding beyond not just SocialFi, but to other Web3 aspects as well. And for 2025 and 2026 onwards, we are actually going to be providing a grand vision as well as value proposition that far exceeds any of the Web3 social products that are in the market today. So for 2024 Q1, for INTOverse, we are basically going to make social much better and much easier to use on our platform. And we will start off with the first key feature, which is a multi-chain interoperable wallet. And this multi-chain interoperable wallet means that users will no longer need to switch to other network. They can seamlessly, using our app, be able to automatically move to another chain when they're connecting to the dApps on our platform. And in terms of interoperability, all of your assets in the future can automatically be swapped and also be utilized on other chains, even if your assets are only on one single chain. And this sort of new experience is going to open up tons of possibilities and make our Into app convenient, scalable, as well as seamless to use. The second feature that I would like to share is our Web3 community discovery. For this new feature, you can now be able to connect as well as discover new community groups that are no longer bounded by social or geographical boundaries. And what I mean by this is that we will be developing 4 main categories when it comes to Web3 community discovery. The first will be your wallet interactions. We will recommend friends based on the wallet addresses that you have interacted with in the past as well as in the future. And secondly, we will also be introducing a token-gated community group whereby you can discover people that share the same NFT or the same tokens as you that are also into users as well. And the third is a dedicated event community group whereby you can stay connected before, during, and even after the event. And the last one is a location-based community group whereby you can find your local communities as well as interest groups that are close to you. And last but not least, in terms of strengthening and improving our SocialFi feature, the third one is monetizing your personal IP. So no longer, in next year, you will be able to increase your social earning through a lot more ways and not just through inviting or sending on-chain messages. In Q1, you will now be able to increase your social earnings through your social content, whereby you can receive as well as use TOX for every social interaction that you perform on our platform. And we will also be introducing a social leaderboard whereby you can gamify your social activity and compete with your friends and one another to earn TOX rewards. And from all of these features, we aim to hit a target of 1 million DAU by the quarter of 2024. Now, moving on to Q2 of 2024, we will be expanding beyond SocialFi, providing users with a product that is not just focused on social, but also on other Web3 aspects as well. And this will help to create a robust Web3 ecosystem within our Into app, looking at other categories such as gaming, NFT, as well as DeFi. And in terms of these 3 other categories that we'll be looking to branch out into, we will be collaborating and integrating with top Web3 brands to bring in more value for you guys as a user. And the next part of our Q2 plan is to actually introduce the live stream feature. And the whole idea as well as the vision that we want to bring is to create a much more incentivized creator economy and also empowering our Into user to be a potential content creator in the future. So even if you may be a nobody today, or if you are just sort of sharing your knowledge, your interests, as well as your moments on our app, you will definitely be rewarded for such action. And we want to encourage everyone within our Into ecosystem to actually unleash their creativity and also to invite as many people to collaborate as possible. And as for Q2, our target is going to be 2 million DAU. Now moving on to Q3, we are also going to be releasing a brand new, innovative product that is going to be revolutionizing e-commerce on-chain. Well, on the surface, this feature actually targets more B2B customers, helping them globalize their business models and making borderless payments using cryptocurrency. But for users, the strong value proposition is that all of your purchase history moving forward on Into will be anonymized and encrypted. No longer do you need to worry about getting bombarded by ads or any marketing data based on your previous purchasing behavior. All of your data are securely stored in terms of your purchase history, behavior, as well as recommendations. And of course, the beauty is that you are able to purchase and buy some of these goods using TOX. And as for Q3, our target is going to be 5 million DAU. And now moving on to the last part of our roadmap, in Into, we strongly believe that your personal data as well as value should only belong to you. In Q4 of next year, we are going to be able to provide you with a platform that you can finally take back your data, your ownership, as well as your data monetization value. Let me explain the big picture on why we decided to launch SocialFi features, expand beyond SocialFi, and also e-commerce on-chain. This actually weaves in nicely together into our big vision, which is to give back the control of your own data to you. And all these new features that were presented just now actually serve one single purpose of enriching your Web3 user profile. And what I mean by Web3 user profile is essentially your on-chain identity. And in terms of your on-chain identity, in the future, in Q4 onwards, all of your on-chain activities will actually be captured within the SBT, the soulbound token, that is owned by you and you personally. This data belongs to you, and nobody will have any permission to download or access the data unless you have given authorization to do so. And the more active and more you interact on Into, the more complete your Web3 user profile will be. And what does this mean? In terms of, what if I have a very complete Web3 user profile? You may ask. Well, it means that soon you will be able to provide consent on what data you wish to give to whom, and in turn receive benefit from doing so. Let me quote an example. For example, today, when you search on Instagram and on Facebook, you are bombarded with ads. This marketing agency actually earns a fee and pays a fee to the social platform that you are using. What about you, the users that is actually viewing the ads and giving conversion? You get nothing in return. But in Into, what we envision is that soon, if there is a marketing company or a gaming company that wants to approach us and they have 1 million marketing budget to spend to market it out to all Into users, we will be able to share this marketing budget to each and every one of you. And our target, as you can see, by the end of next year, we aim to achieve at least 100 million in terms of total users, 10 million in terms of DAU, as well as expanding across 100 countries. And last but not least, for our 5-year roadmap, from 2025 to 2026 onwards, we will continue to build and upgrade your Web3 user profile and also bring in a lot more use cases that is going to be catered around giving more value to you and bringing more utility to you on our Into app. And as for the innovative use cases, I will review that for the next event that we're going to hold. But wait, I actually have one more good news to share with you guys. Yes. I'm proud to announce that our TOX token will be launched on one of the top exchanges in the world, which is Gate, in the coming weeks. And so stay tuned and keep your eyes out on our social for more information when we announce. And that concludes the end of my keynote speech. And I would like to invite each and every one of you to join us in the next wave of Web3 social revolution. And a big thank you again for constantly supporting us throughout these 6 months. And I hope that for the next 6 years or 60 years to come, you guys will be continue to provide us more support as well as feedback. Thank you.
Thank you very much indeed. Very fascinating presentations or the keynote speech here by Mr. Jun. Thank you once again for the insightful speech, providing us with profound insights into the future of Web3 socializations, undoubtedly opening up new perspectives for all of us. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, big applause to our CEO Jun. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Jun, for sharing us the good news that our coin will be listed on one of the biggest exchanges, which is Gate. Now, we are about to delve into a more in-depth discussion. Global linkages, building a borderless global social network. Now, this roundtable discussion will review how to transcend cultural and geographical boundaries in the Web3 era, establishing a truly global social ecosystem.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, just imagine a world where geographical borders and cultural differences no longer pose obstacles to meaningful connections. A world where diverse perspectives converge, fostering understanding, empathy, and collaboration on a global scale. And this is the vision that drives our discussions today.
Now, we will be hearing from 4 distinguished industry leaders and key experts with diverse backgrounds who will be discussing and sharing their perspective on the globalization of social networks. Let's get ready for fresh ideas on making bigger and more inclusive social networks.
All right, with that, ladies and gentlemen, we shall hand the floor over to our moderator. Let's put your hands together to welcome Wang Song-yi, host of Foresight News.
A big hand to welcome Song-yi to take the stage and take up the role as our moderator.
Let's welcome on stage our moderator as well as our esteemed panelists for this very interesting topic today, ladies and gentlemen, on the global link, building a borderless social network.
It'll be interesting to pick your mind because they come from a diverse background.
Indeed.
Hence, their views and their expertise will be different. Now, we shall hand the stage over to our moderator and our esteemed panelists.
Wait. Hi guys. Today we are going to talk about like social network things. So I wish from our talking can give you more and more ideas. And thank you for Into to give this chance, like we into this talk, right? And we can introduce us for one by one. Let me introduce myself first. I'm from Foresight News, and I'm a Korean operator. So I study in Korean right now. Foresight News is a media, and we have all about the Web3 content, which you can use this app. Thank you. Next one.
Who should start?
Perix, your turn.
Yes, good afternoon, everyone. It's such a pleasure to be here with all of you. My name is Patrick Barbosa. I'm the CEO of Match Chain. And first, this is beautiful. I'm very proud to see this happening, very proud to see how fast Into grew. So proud to be with you guys today and have a healthy discussion about our market. Thank you.
Your turn.
Good afternoon, I'm Jerome Lee from QuantW. Thank you, INTOverse, for having me today. In QuantW, besides providing spot and contract trading, we also interact and we engage in community ecosystem partners to cater to foster the growth of the Web3 communities. Okay, thank you.
Firstly, I congrats for cooperate between Gate.io and Yinsu. My name is Ngọc. I'm a BD manager of Gate.io Vietnam side.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Neon from Bitcup Blockchain Technology. I'm the CEO of Bitcup Blockchain. I would like to thank you, INTOverse, for having me at this event. And it was a great presentation, and we're looking for future collaboration.
Yeah. So here we are. First of all, I want to talk you a story when I study in Korean. First of all, I think maybe from all over the world, the people, they can talk to each other. But what I realized, the Chinese people only talk with the Chinese people. The Japanese people only talk about the Japanese people. Such as this. This is a word in the Korean called gili gili. Means they have same culture and they have same region. So they can talk more about their friend. So the first question is, how does Web3 influence the acceptance of social network across different culture and regions? Maybe you first.
Okay, for the how does the Web3 social network enhancing the acceptance of the in cultures and regions? In regions where trust in traditional social platform is low, then Web3 will be the answer. Because as Jun told us just now, the leakage of the data of the social media, traditional social media, might be harmful for us. Especially recently, there are many credit card leakage, credit card misuse of the data leakage. So in the blockchain platforms, it offers transparency and security, features that are highly valued in culture skeptical of centralized control and data misuse. So maybe INTOverse will be the answer for us. Web3's core feature is decentralized, which shift control from central authorities to individuals, users. This empowerment resonates differently across cultures, particularly the regions where centralized control has been a concern. Users from these areas find the decentralized aspect of Web3 appealing. So it offers a sense of ownership and control over their digital interaction, and as well as they have their own data protection and do not share the data to the centralized platform.
Thank you. Okay. And next.
Yes, well said. And especially I want to touch a little bit on the point that I just said, when you have like so many countries and communities attached to them, and then you don't have this, you have a global, which is the internet, a global infrastructure, which we still not much joined in the global international space of the internet. So how can we make this together? How can we make this unified, right? I think blockchain is the main solution, is the best human technology that was ever created so far. We still, with the biggest power of social medias that you have today, the one that are most known, Facebook, since MySpace, and etc., they control not just the data, but also who you should engage with, algorithms. They make sure that they connect you with the audience that they design you to connect, right? We have the chance to change it. So I think the future is very promising, and Web3 will try to put all of us together.
Yeah. And
Right. Thank you for the answers. And yeah, you mentioned so like when you were studying abroad, right? And communities from this people from the same country always stick together. I also experienced it because I studied in Australia as well. And I think it's similar, like, you know, the Chinese, Korea, they always stick together in a group because same background, right? For how the Web3 will change like aspects of the social network, I think, because it's like transparency and everyone can join on the same platform. It's more globalized, and we can learn from each other. In the term of like, it's not just show the lifestyle of each person, the culture from each country, so you will be able to share anything that you like to share on the social platform, and there's no blockage. So we can learn more about each other.
yeah. And
In my viewpoint, Web3 by nature is decentralized, and who make this first viewpoint and have built communities that are inclusive and welcoming to everybody.
So everybody just agreeing that, right? Just agreeing the social network can be borderless, and we all trust that. So here we are, right? And here's the question two. In the process of promoting global adoption of Web3 social networks, what are the main challenges we faced? You know, there's a lot of challenges, like, you know, we have high gas fee, and we need to money to pay every step, and we need to token such as this. So what's your opinion?
Okay, the first of all will be certainly the security and data leakage issue. Even if the blockchain, of course, is safe, but might be smart contract vulnerabilities if you are writing the code in wrongly, so you might be still harmful to the user. The secondly will be the reluctance to transfer from the old platform to the new platform, because what the old platform like Facebook, they are using they don't care about the data leakage. They don't care about the personal data. So they just using data to maybe to use as a messenger, normal chat, and watching the cat and dog videos and posting some daily features. So for this kind of people, maybe they don't appreciate the advantages of this Web3 social media, so they will be reluctant to transfer. And the third one will be regarding the regulation and the compliance issue of the local authorities. So if because in Malaysia, the transaction of digital currency is regulated, there are 5 exchanges regulated in the Malaysia. So if you violate the law, there might be the people concerning of using this social file. That's my point. Thank you.
Yes, when you talk about the problems or the difficulties that you have in social media in Web3, I'm not saying that it's easy. We face quite a few issues, but again, we already have a proven era, proven time, many years back since the 2000s, proving that social media, the engagement, the way that you now are able to comment, engage, be part of the new internet, it's a good way, right? And to be honest, nobody ever complained about the UX, the experience that you have in Web 2. It's good, it's flawless, right? So I think the main problem that we have in Web 3 is this. It's mostly the UX, the experience, because on Web 3 so far, we're still very much siloed. Each technology, we are better than yours, he's better than you, but my application only run over there, so you make it too difficult for the global population to have a simple, easy experience. They need many tokens in order to engage with something. But if you want to engage with someone else for another application, for another chain, we still need another 3, 4 different features. ZK, rollup, bridge. Nobody want to have this kind of experience. We understand this problem. Into understand this problem. Match chain understand this problem. And that's why we're here to fix this.
Got it. And next.
Right. I think there are like 2 questions to this one, right? One is the promoting global adoptions of Web3, and the other one is like the challenges.
Yeah, the
so
challenges.
to promote, I think to make it become mass adoption, people in Web3, they're still limited. Because only if it's a minor of the population of the total side that understand Web3 or blockchains or the technologies behind. So the way to promote is like to work with the corporates or the government. So to introduce this to like the mass market adoptions and not educations, but make it easy or user journey, make it friendly to user journey that they use and they not think about the technology, they just think like what they use and it's great and easy for them to use. So I think this is how like to promote is. And the problem that I think social files or people from Web3 to promote people to use is like it's too difficult for people to understand when we talk about the technologies behind it.
Yeah, and next.
I see 3 people speak fully in our promoting, so I think we can try to next question.
Yeah.
Everyone already cover everything, right?
I don't comment about anything. Yeah.
And I want to mention that it's Into have a very good point for me because when I use it first time and I can create the wallet, it will be very convenient for me. Just no need to much thing like your email, like your phone number, just like 1 second you post that and you create that. So it's very easy to like Web 2 user, they come to Web 3. Yeah, and that's my opinion. The third question is how does the diverse culture background enrich the user experiences of Web3 social platform?
My response will be inspired by just now keynote speech by Mr. Jun, the CEO of the company, because like the old platform, we only engage with people that we know. Usually people we don't know, we do not engage with them. Maybe there is a scammer. Like just now, I was inspired that even you have the transacted on-chain, you are doing the on-chain message or on-chain transacted with that fella, you guys might be friends. And this social activity might happen without your purposely intention. Maybe you just seeing this video is good, then you go and click like, then you have an engagement with it. Then this will be the first step for these different cultures people to mix together. And that's all for me.
Well, I think we're going in line over here, every single question, but if anyone want to respond first, feel free. This is a discussion panel, we must discuss. So basically, like I said, those questions are very important, very valid, and it's important that we understand why we're doing it. I believe that it's not only about how the cultural factor can affect the social media engagement, but about tastes, about preferences, because like we're talking just in the beginning, if you're in Japan, I maybe have the same taste than you in Brazil. We want to have a social interaction, right? So it's not about only cultural part or about demographic, and that's what's happening nowadays because advertisement companies want the audience specifically for their region, not based on interest, right? Because it's more convenient for them. Into and Match, they're truly focused on this part, on authentic relationship. How can you make authentic and how can we match, combine your personality, your tastes, your life that you control, that is your reaction, you decide what to do with other peers across the world, right? So I believe that shouldn't be much more about the cultural factor because we are one world and we see in friendship interactions, people making friends on the real life, of course, from different cultures, and why shouldn't be like that as well on the social media engagement?
Yeah, I want to mention about that too because I saw in the presentations about this feature, and I think it's really good. Like that's one of the features of INTOverse will like suggest friends based on your preference or interest, and it's not just about a country or region. So it's about like what you like. So it's like or who you've been talking with earlier. I think that this is very great features. I'm looking forward to this one.
Yes.
I think the web bar bring many value and behavior to the community and develop background and promote understanding and collab among users. Start out.
It's so before the question 4, I want to just.
I will add a little bit on this part regarding about the new features, but also when we see each other or people on like social platform, right? If it's open, that you can see and can watch anything. It's not just about like different culture. It's diversified, global, right? So it's not specific that you are in Asian, you're only allowed to watch something in Asian. But like if maybe I like not just Asian, maybe I like in Western or like in UAE, for example. Like so it's open up our world and more diversified. And doesn't matter where you live or who you are.
Yeah, it's like a bridge. Yeah. And before the question 4, we always can listen a word called decentralized in the whole Web3. So the question 4 is just what measures can Web3 social applications take to balance between the globalization and the localization strategies?
To mix this globalization and local together, because in the Web3 with the smart contract, you actually have these features to do the enhancement on it. And then it will features to the locally and using the globalization things to features into locally.
Well, I believe because it's in different markets, right? So for globalizations is if you have a platform or like applications or anything, and if people around the world really interested, for example, when Hollywood doing one film and it's launched globally, if you want to watch that movie, if it's not in your country, you go anywhere to watch it. Or for example, like if concert of a popular artist and they have the concert somewhere else, not in your country, you will find a way to go to that concert, right? It's similar strategy. So for global, if it's not, even not in your country, like it is globally, it's available, you will find a way to use that application or be on that platform. For localized, it's different. Like this is have to do with culture or how do you like change a little bit some features that match with local, maybe it's with the regulations, you know, what you can or cannot do to match with the localizations. That's a different strategy for global and localized.
Absolutely. Like I said, it's difficult to measure. It's very difficult to measure how we can engage between one culture or different culture, what is nice for you, then what is better for the other. For example, I would love to have more access to K-pop culture, to the music. And I mean, it's a success, right? It's a blast everywhere. So if it's a success there, why shouldn't be a success or wouldn't be a success in other part of the world? Because it's not properly streamed, right? Because it's even for regulators, for countries' policies, like we know very well what's going on over here. But there's only a few ways that you can change it, because you can, no matter how much each individual believes that you are a hero, nobody's a hero, right? But the only thing that you control is yourself, right? And I believe that we are about to change this very deeply as long as we keep on this path. Build and to deliver the new internet.
Yeah. How about you?
So I think the key is collab and partnership, collaborating with local influencer and KOL and content creator to bridge the gap between global reach and local.
Just as you guys said, if something like into, there will no more no more restrictions, and everybody can just easily to touch it, and no need to passport, and it's good. And number 5 is how do Web3 social platform navigate the complexity of international laws and regulations? As you know, there's so many laws for the like Bitcoin or the coin. And for the country is different and their laws are different. So what's your opinion?
I read a news last few months. In Taiwan, there's a netizen was fined. What? In Taiwan, there was a netizen was fined a few thousand Taiwan dollar for greeting people's ancestor and greeting people's family lah. So I'm not sure these in Malaysia regulation and laws, either you scolding people in vulgar words in social media, you will be fined in this few thousand ringgit, I'm not sure. But in this smart contract, you can have the features of adaptability to cater the local law. And then, of course, the local law, the policymakers and the enforcement team, they are the centralized agent. It opposes the philosophy of Web3 that is decentralized. But of course, in the decentralized in blockchain, everything is transparent. They can check the smart contract whether it is abide the local law, and they can asking for this adoption.
Yeah, I believe that this is, no matter which century it will be, in decade, like in 10 years, 20 years from now, will always be a problem, because history repeats itself always. So I think no matter how, I mean, as long as you fail, you have no problem. But if you succeed as your platform, as a social media, you're going to always be censored some way. They will always want to try to get their cut on some way, unless they cannot anymore. But we have like our big dad example, like the main currency that we have on crypto space, which is Bitcoin. Everyone tried to ban, say this is not allowed, to ban on this country, ban on the other country, but at some point nobody could ever stop it, right? So you cannot, if you cannot stop it, you get together with it, you go along with it, you find out ways to collaborate with it. So I believe that I just came from a country actually now, before coming here to beautiful Kuala Lumpur, that you cannot do video calls on that specific app. You need to use a specific app from that they recommend to do video calls, You can only chat. And it's the same app that everyone uses globally, right? So I believe that the only way that you can change it, because every single country have their own policy, their own laws, their own regulation, is if you are in a layer, in a new cloud storage, in a new system that is not controlled by anyone. So that's, I think, the direction that we should be aiming to, and I think we are very close to.
Yeah.
From my perspective, I think what the government try to do for each country, right, it's based on like the educations and experience and what's been happened in that country as well. So that's why the regulations from each country is very different, and it's allowed, some countries allowed more, some countries support, and some countries not. These days, the government try to protect their own people from losing money, I think. But in the future, once people understand more about Web3 and how it works, and people understand more how to invest and study by themselves before, and then the regulations will change, to catch up with the future.
So to handle this complexity, I think the platform can take several steps. And first, about nego risk mitigation. Implementing risk mitigation straight include contingency plan and nego disclaimer to address potential nego changes. And I think content monitoring and adaptation, and regularly monitoring regulatory change worldwide and adjusting platform policies and practice accordingly.
Yeah, anyway, if there's a law about blockchain, it will not be a bad thing. Like FTX, nobody can conscious of this thing will happen, but maybe if there's a loss, it makes sense. And about the sixth question, how can true user autonomy be achieved on Web3 social platform?
In short, the data, you control the data, who you want to distribute the data with, who you want to share with. Without your permission, they cannot access to your data. Unlike the traditional old Web3, everything you like, you comment, you share, what you watch, even how many seconds, the algorithm of the views count in the Facebook is, I think it's 2 seconds, it counts as 1 views. So everything is collected, and they monetize your data to the merchants. In short, they sell, you are being sold. So whereas in the Web3, you control the data. In like the INTOverse, they are going to develop these soulbound tokens in 2025, if not mistaken. So this data is very precious and it cannot be transferred. It's stored by you, and then you can share it with the parties that you want. I read from the web, if not mistaken, you can even take it as a credibility and to get a bank loan or to buy insurance for the medical checkup, because it cannot be alter the data. And only you with your permission, you only can share it to the party that you want to share.
Yeah, I don't want to jinx too much or give a spoiler, because I'm going to have a speech later in a few minutes, and I'm going to talk a lot about it. But basically, yes, it's the only way to make the user autonomy, and the only way to make the user authentic is to verify on a decentralized layer, which is a centralized KYC form, but can make you unique in every single application or dApps that you're going to interact. So that's the only way that you're able to be one soul, thanks to this SBT, the soulbound token technology that is implemented by Match and Into, that you can have the same pattern, the same behavior that you use in every single platform. Because today, you are a single different person in every single platform. So what is real You have a big data companies, again, I'm supposed to talk a little bit about this later, but, but you're supposed to have those big data companies brag and super rich, billionaire, bragging about the amount of data that they own, but they are just triplicate data from other socials with the same people with different behaviors because they have different applications. So we're going to fix this.
I guess I'm going to be listening to your session too about this answer. Well, but I think with blockchain technologies, right, you'll be able to let everyone participate in many things. For example, like voting systems or like make decisions in anything, whether like it's the government or like in the company. Yeah, I think that part, but I want to listen to, to your session too.
Thank you.
I think before choose platform, we should adapt on open source and audit code, providing open source code for platform function enough user to verify the system operation and ensure transparency.
Okay, got it. And the seventh question is, how does Web3 social networking promote the free flows of content and innovation? Just as the CEO just mentioned about that, there are more and more video, and you can just put your video onto here and do something, just like that.
Is the live stream which will be launched in futures is a freedom of expression. In traditional social network, there is always a big brother is watching you. Big brother is watching you, and be it the government or the platform. If you deliver something that is disliked by them, which are maybe banned by them, so you will be blacklisted, and sometimes your account maybe also will be suspended, like what has happened. What had happened to the ex-president Donald Trump, the U.S. ex-president, banned by the Twitter for a few years. So this is the censorship, the control, the centralized authority that can control your account without your approval. So in Web3, there is no such censorship unless there is a consensus in all the in the smart contract. And one thing of the censorship is killing the innovation and creativity, because innovation and creativity only can grow in the environment that is encourage free speech, free thinking, and so on. Thank you.
Yes, the free use of content or the freedom of speech or the freedom of what you show on your social media, we have a lot of censorship nowadays on other platforms. And I truly believe that we should be able to speak freely, to show freely what we're doing. As long as it doesn't cross the boundaries of the humanity, the basic human values, right? I don't want to even mention completely terrible examples, but if you see something really wrong going on social media, someone bragging and posting about it, this is not cool. So I truly believe that we should, even the censorship part, the way that we select what is allowed or not to be in the content, should be chosen by the public, should be chosen by the community. And if you have a community that is like this, like Into, that is engaged to earn, that reward you to be a good person, if you report and you are rewarded by report, you're going to do it right. But if you report wrong, you're going to lose your reward. And you don't want to lose your policeman or your judgment protocol profile. So we can play around many ways. But I believe in one of the solutions for the censorship for the really, really bad, dangerous content should be this. Should be we create democratized community that will judge by itself, that will look by itself, and if you're doing this just for profit, you're going to be banned as well, and you're going to lose it. So it's the only way is to be right, is to be good.
I think it's already start to change. Like, for instance, we earlier we always listen to the media only on the televisions, on the leader newspapers or the magazine, right? So that's the only way how we get the informations, or what, like know or learning about like what's going on in the world. These days we have a lot of social platforms that sometimes we learn more facts than what it's been written or what has been presented to us on the news. And that's, I think, what you call censorship. So sometimes media is not allowed to present some informations, but like if we are reporting something by ourselves, then that could be the facts, and that's the freedom of content.
And the key of it, I think, is smart contract and DAO. And automation do smart contract and governance via DAO is not transparent and programmable interaction. And I think content monetization is not new model such as direct peer-to-peer transaction or micropayment using cryptocurrency.
Okay. Today seems I just listen very lot of idea about the social network, and I truly think what we are talking about can help the Into user. And thank you for your listening. Thank you, guys.
Thank you very much,
Thank you for
everyone.
having us.
Thank you once again to our esteemed panelists. Please give it out to Neon Kiadamro, COO of Bitcoop.
Thank you very much once again to Ngo Dasher from Gate, Patrick Barbosa from Match Chain, and also Jerome from CoinW. Thank you very much. And as well as to our moderator, thank you, Wang Song Yi. Thank you.
Our hosts from Foresight News. Now, ladies and gentlemen, they are creme de la creme of their respective industry. Having them here today, sharing with us their perspective, their expertise, their experience is truly priceless.
Indeed. Thank you very much once again for the panel discussion just now. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure that all of you are, you're insightful. That's certainly a thought-provoking session, which I believe benefited our delegates, our audience greatly, as the amount of information and insight shared throughout the discussion will useful and indeed very priceless.
We believe that during the panel discussion, we have addressed the many challenges posed by cultural and geographical boundaries, and we are able to explore the benefits of a borderless global social ecosystem while discussing technological innovation driving this change. Truly a beneficial, thought-provoking, and intriguing session.
Indeed. All right, so now moving on up next, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be the pinnacle of today's celebration, today's event here. Please get ready to witness a significant moment. Here comes the highlight of our event today, which is Into Global Launch Ceremony. Is going to be happening up next. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure that all of you get yourself ready. Together, we're going to witness these celebrations or this launch.
Yeah, get your mobile devices out because we would now like to invite on stage our launching VIPs, Mr. Nyon Dutcher, Gate.
Let's welcome Mr. Jerome, Malaysia, COO of CoinW. Big applause to welcome
Mr. Jake Ton, CPO of the Coin Capital.
May we also invite Patrick Barbosa, CEO of Match Chain.
Jude, CEO of It2. This one definitely deserves a superstar round of applause.
Let's also welcome Dr. Ken, Chair of the United Nations Digital Security Committee in Thailand, founder of Bangkok DAO, and a prominent opinion leader in Web3.
Next, we'd like to invite He Yangjian, co-founder of Chain Catcher, to be on stage. Last but not least, Mr. Ben, MD of UK's. We would like to ask you to grace our stage to initiate the launching ceremony.
All right, so let's once again welcome all 8 VIPs. Okay, we're just going to make sure that all 8 VIPs already up on stage. Once again, we have Mr. Ngok Dakshers, we have Mr. Jerome, Mr. Jake Tone, Patrick Barbosa, and we have June on stage, Dr. Ken, we have He Yang Jian, and also band 8 VIPs up on stage for this launching ceremony.
Yeah, this is a momentous occasion because we are about to officially launch into global. Now we would like to make sure that all our launching VIPs are on stage. Can our staff please make sure
the position, the standing position, and again we are still waiting another 3 more VIPs to be up on stage. Once again, Mr. Ngok Dasher, Mr. Jerome, Mr. Jake Ton, Patrick Barbosa. Can we also invite, June, I can see you that he's already up on stage. Dr. Ken to come on stage as well. Let's welcome He Yang Jian. And also Ben, the managing director of UKIS, to come on stage.
Now, as the Chinese, we love the alphabet 8. So for this momentous, auspicious occasion, we would like to have 8 of our VIPs to be on stage. So still waiting on 2 other VIPs. Now let's do a name calling to see who is not here yet. I think Mr. Ngok Dasher is not here. And Mr. Jake Ton. Mr. Jake Ton is already there. Thank you. And Dr. Ken. Dr.
Ken is ready up on stage as well. All right, good.
He Yang Jian.
He Yang Jian is not up on stage yet. Okay, can we have someone to find our co-founder of Chain Catcher, Mr. He Yang Jian.
And Mr. Ben, MD of UKIS.
Is Ben up on stage? Ben
is not here as well. Well, let's make good use of this time. Why not we take a group photos first of our VIPs who are on stage. Can our photographer please take a photo of our VIPs who are currently on stage? Now, big smile, not to me, but to the photographer right there. I know I'm better looking, but please look at him for this. Big smile, please.
All right, we still lack of 1 VIP to come on stage for the launch ceremony.
All right, before we start, let's get a picture together. Everyone, please kindly look at our photographers right there. Big smile. We're gonna do a print and proper one, but we need to smile. So Jerome, where is your smile? Yes, that's what we are looking for. Dr. Ken is looking a little serious as well. Okay, let's do a thumbs up shot.
Okay, now we have our VIP here. Let's welcome Mr. Alan Hung, Director of Strategic Partnership, to come on stage for the launch ceremony.
Yeah, we would like you to be on the right side.
All right, so before the launching gimmick, before the launch ceremony, I would like to have all 8 VIPs to look at the photographer. Present your big $1 million smile to the camera. We're going to capture 1 photo first. Let's look at the camera. A big smile to the camera. And after this, I would like to turn all of you back to the screen and get ready for the launching gimmick. With your magical, your powerful palm, okay? Count to 3 and place your palm on the screen.
All right, wait for a while. But before we capture this moment, can everyone please look at our photographers right here?
Just Let's look at our photographer, yes.
Yeah. Mr. June, maybe you can put your left hand instead. Yep. Left hand. Big smile for our photographers right here.
我们望向摄影师，好不好？望向摄影师。
Okay, 望向摄影师。And now, thumbs up. 1 thumbs up shot.
拇指头举起来。All right, so now, ladies and gentlemen, let's do this together. Teamwork makes dream work. Count to 3. 一起倒数到3，好不好？ 1, 2, 3. Touch the screen for the activation. Thank you, VIPs.
谢谢我们台上所有的嘉宾。
And here we go together, hand in hand.
Cohesion, innovation, and vision into discover your value. Congratulations on your successful global launch.
Big thunderous applause. Thank you very much once again to all 8 VIPs on stage. Thank you.
Can we have another photo of you guys standing closer to one another?
All right, let's stand close to each
standing closer to one another.
All
and
right,
look at our
and we're gonna
photographer
have
here.
a group photo together. Everybody, let's look at the photographer. Big smile
Okay,
to
we
the
do one without the thumbs up first. 我们先做一个
the
比较
formal
端
one.
庄的 big smile. Big
All
smile.
right. Nice.
And now thumbs up.
One more with a big thumbs up. A big $1 million smile.
All right, and now this one, you put your hands down, and when I say 3, 2, 1, you guys shout into, and with your thumbs out.
All right.
Our
Okay.
director is right there. Ready? Ready? In 3, 2, 1.
Into. With that, one more big applause to celebrate that, ladies and gentlemen. And the launch of Into globally signifies a firm step forward in Intu's constructions of a global social network. Thank you, VIPs. Thank you very much. You may back to your seat. Thank you. And that launch showcased Intu's expansion and influence on a worldwide scale. So let us look forward to more exciting developments from Intu in the future. Together, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to achieve a greater height with Intu. Thank you.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for a brief, short break. So we would like to invite everyone to kindly make your way out and enjoy a short break. Be back here
at 4:05. All right, make sure to come back at 4:05 p.m. We're going to take a quick 15 minutes break. All right, please, doors are now open. Quickly go to the foyer and let's enjoy a cup of coffee or tea, get some refreshment, and come back here and we have more exciting topic to share with you after this.
And just to show you the beauty of Malaysia, we have some traditional Malaysian dances performing right now at our foyer area. So we'd like to invite everyone to kindly make your way out and enjoy this authentic traditional Malaysian dance performance.
Remember, come back at 4:05 p.m. See you. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. After the first half intense sessions, now coming to the second part, we're gonna have more interesting topics to all of you. But before that, just a quick check your energy level. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the second part of the summit? If you're ready, give yourself big applause. Come on, louder. Wonderful.
Loving the energy. Now, as we move forward, our focus shifts to exploring the realm of cross-industry integration by leveraging on the power of connectivity and new business models.
And of course, our speaker for this topic, Patrick Barbosa from Match Chain, we're going to share with us his insight from the perspective of Match Social Graph, unraveling the innovations in Web3 social commerce.
This will be an in-depth analysis of the power of connection and new business models, unfolding a new world driven by Web3 social network. Now, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, your loudest round of applause and welcome Patrick Barbosa.
Hello, hello, good afternoon, everyone. Well, that's quite a big picture. I look a little bit different from since this picture, but yeah, I hope I still fulfilling your guys' expectations. Actually, it's not easy to speak to such a beautiful crowd and so big like you guys, but since I got here this morning, the lunchtime, you guys were so welcome, so cute, so warm. So it make me way more relaxed, way more calm, and way happier to be here to talk to you guys. I'm Patrick Barbosa, as you just saw. I'm the CEO of Match Chain. We are a layer one. We are a whole blockchain. We are the layer, the infrastructure that have you guys, that have Into build on top of us. So I will explain to you a little bit about our journey, who we are, what are we doing here, and our next steps. All right. I want to go a little bit with you guys on the story about the internet, all right? We moved from Web 1.0 to Web 2.0, right? Do you guys all remember what was the Web 1.0? Web 1.0 was around the 90s, just plainly information, right? It was just basically a library online where you could have information about what's going on in the world, what is going on your country, on your city, or news about sports in general. But the Web 1.0, by that time, was controlled by, like still, basically, but some specific media companies. And those media companies, they used to put whatever they want, or who paid better, whatever news they would put over there, correct? 10 years fast forward, the 2000s, we started the Web 2. We moved from consumers to prosumers. So basically, what is the difference between Web 1 and Web 2? Now, unless not only you had the ability to check all the news that was going in the world, to have the whole broadcasting, but you were able as well to engage with it. You were able to share a message, to put a like, to put a comment, right? That's all about the main social media that you know today, the main internet that you know today. So with that, we came the first big applications that start to onboarded the big internet, which was with the social ones. In 2000, we have MySpace, Facebook, many companies from the social world that empowered the Web 2 and created a massive user traffic acquisition on the internet. But that's not all. With this new internet, we started to be able to share a little bit more our values, to share who we are, right? So the individual start to have a little bit more power. We could buy things on the internet. We could engage with people. We could suddenly find friends on Facebook that we missed from school and have a better relationship with all of them, correct? So Web 2 is great. Web 2 worked pretty well, right? Especially the user experience, because it made very familiar from very young, because the new generations, everyone already, right now they are born, they're used to the internet, they're used to engage on social media platforms. But even the old ones, our family, our grandpas, our grandmas, they are very familiar with the UI, UX, the experience from Web 2, from the social medias. But there's a few problems with that, right? The problem is the internet economy. With this big user traffic, the big data pool of users that was achieved and combined through all those social medias, we start to leverage, to monetize. But did you really start to monetize? Or did you start to be used and be a consumer based on the values or based on the interest of those big companies, right? So the data was right. The user traffic was there. But this, if you think about a simple, like a little bit dumb example, if it's like big social medias or internet, it's like a main building, a massive building, where we are all living inside this building and working for the owner for free, right? How crazy is that? So we have to change it, because we build monopolies on the social media, we build oligarchs. But there's one technology behind of all of it that can change the future of the internet in general, which is blockchain, right? So now we can say ciao to the gatekeepers, the one that held us on their hands the whole time, making us working for free. And blockchain technology gave us the power of DeFi, GameFi, and SocialFi. What is Web 3.0? Sometimes looks too complex, guys. And I like we already had the speech before from the CEO of Into, my friend Dream. There was a lot of numbers, a lot of data, which is very important. But Web 2 and the people that we want on board on Web 3, they need a common language, right? They need to understand what really makes blockchain blockchain, what really makes Web 3 Web 3. So basically, I'm sure that all of you, the majority of people here, didn't came from blockchain or crypto experience before. They are all new users inside the Web3, right? So what is blockchain? Basically, blockchain is just a decentralized open book on the internet, which is verifiable, which is autonomous, which is unbreakable, right? Which it was the problem of the main accounting or the main companies of the human nature problem, as always, right? What Web3 changed? Web3 is basically a wallet. That's all. When you think about Web3, Web3 is simply a wallet, but it's not that so simple. A wallet gives you power. A wallet gives you rights, gives you ownership. A wallet lets you be who you are, with your own personality, your own identity, into this new era of the internet. So now we go and understand how can we leverage this technology, but we shouldn't lose at all the benefits that you have from Web 2. Because I believe that everyone here agree that the normal internet, that the normal social media, it's not that bad. It's great, honestly, correct? We like to engage, we like to have fun. It's working well. How long did it took for us to get to this point, where Web 2 got together so many users, so many data, right? And in order for us to bridge into Web 3, we should lose all this progress to any years of hard work, of companies building, of users learning our new methodology, right? We shouldn't lose it. We truly believe at MatchChain that Web 3 is just the iteration, is just the evolution of Web 2. We should make as simple as possible, seamless, the best experience, the best UX that we can have. Not changing much from Web 2, correct? In order, if you remember, like I just gave you a little bit of the storytelling, I will give you 3 factors how Web 1.0, Web 2.0 was shaped, right? So, in order for us to get really big in the internet that we know today, we had 3 very important things. This big data on the internet was generated 3 important things. First one was the user traffic, correct? All the users that are on the same layer, on the same internet, engaging, having fun, buying, selling, promoting, creating content. The second thing was data analytics. What? People can get together, a number of people, a number of communities, millions, millions, and millions that are on the same platforms. You combine them, you understand the best interest, and then companies were taking advantage of this. Like I used to say, I believe that the most valuable asset that you have in the world, it's time, correct? Time is valuable, but time cannot be tokenized. We cannot quantify time. The second most important asset is data, is information, right? We have information is the reasons of war, the reasons of why countries go crazy trying to figure out about the other ones. So that proves how important data is important, the data analytics. But the third thing, it's the most important one, which is cloud storage. We create a layer on Web 2 where every single platform, every single dApp, doesn't matter what technology were used to build your dApp, if it was Java or if it was Python, they was working in one single layer, one cloud storage, correct? At Match, we learned all of this, and we learned that we shouldn't lose all this data analytics, all the user traffic, and the cloud storage, but we should bring it back into Web 3. So, how Web 2 got big enough at first? Do you all remember here how? Have any guess? What was the first kind of application? Was social. So the first big application that put people together in Web 2 was the social medias. Guess what? The first big, super duper, that we are very proud application that we built on our chain, that we believed so hard in this team, it's INTOverse. Because in order to build not just the new blockchain, but just, we're talking here about a new era completely, a new terminology, a new layer of internet. So we decided and we learned that we need very much a decent, strong, democratic social media. And that's the reason who we are here, right? So new business model inside the Web3 is starting with social. Now, we can talk a little bit about the sharing economy. Why this is so important? Because when you talk about data, that's all what they use on you. You live to represent your pattern, your behavior, working for free, and giving your data away, correct? But again, we enjoy, because in the end, we are mostly there for the experience. And we still find a way to become an influencer, to sell our ideas, our plans, or our moves in the internet and try to monetize. But in the end, we are giving much more power, much more money to the big dogs, right? So how we can quantify and how can we change this in Web3? We believe there's only one truly way. First, we need to make a cloud storage, a system that is compatible with everyone. Build the user traffic, which our main door, it's this application. It's you guys, and you guys are doing amazing job, and I'm sure that we're gonna really reach those numbers that was just shown before. But in order to have all of this together, we need to make sure who you are. You need to make sure who you are. if you think back on the other social medias, Instagram, Facebook, or even applications for resale like Amazon, you are one person at Facebook. You are another person on Twitter. You are another person on Amazon, right? But they all brag about the amount of data that they have about you. And then Facebook still brag about the amount of data that they have about you on Facebook. And they are using the same people. But does your behavior on Amazon is the same behavior that you have on Facebook? No. Your behavior on Instagram is the same one that you have on Twitter? No, of course not. So how can you make yourself unique? How can you verify on-chain, non-biased, not behind a company controlling anything that we don't even have access? You control, you share only what you want. But the power of authenticity that this is created based on your uniqueness on-chain, it's unbearable. Because now you have one wallet, one soul, your wallet attached to your soul, you control your soul. Nobody sees your soul, but it's yours, it's inside you, correct? Whatever you're gonna do on that single cloud storage, that single layer, it's the same thing that you should be doing on the Web 2, but in different applications. But right now, you go for a social media, you play games, you buy things, you are the same pattern, you are unified. The quality of real data that we are creating here, it's never seen before. It's something that we are literally shaping the new era of internet. And we are pioneers on it. And the numbers speak by itself. Everyone was clapping here, my dear friend Jim, about the numbers and about the roadmap that you have. But it's not because the application is just cool. It's because everybody understood or learned that this is much necessary for the world. I like to use another simple example. Do you guys remember about the mail guy? You're in your house, you want to send a letter to your best friend or to your work. The mail guy still works, correct? Always worked. So why are we going to fix something that is working? Something that is not broken, right? But someone came and created the email, right? So many companies in the beginning of the 20s or mid-90s said, we don't need the email. It's fine. My mail guy is working perfectly. But sooner or later, every single company in the world had to adopt the email. Correct? But guess what? The mail guy is still there. It's still working. But we just have a better option, a most fair option. Correct? It's the same thing with blockchain. We don't believe that every single company on Web3 should have their own token, their own NFT. But you should be empowered by blockchain technology in the back. Right? But the question is, which blockchain technology will you choose? Because we have so many blockchains out there. We have Solana, we have Avalanche, we have Ethereum, we have BNB chain, and you have Match, right? Why we truly, firmly believe that Match is the best option that is coming, that you have out there. Because we simply don't compete with these other chains. We like to cooperate with them. We want to empower every single chain. We are full interoperable, we are EVM compatible, Move EVM compatible as well, the language from Solana, from Near. So we are fast, we are scalable. And why the reason that we wanted to be like this? Because we believe that end users, like you guys, you shouldn't care what is the technology behind. Like, I never cared if your application is Java or if your application is Python. I just love the application, just use the application, correct? So we match chain, we match the chains. We match BNB, Solana, every single chain in one single layer. We match Web 2 into Web 3. Thank you. I love the engagement. That's it. So yes, we are literally not here to compete. And we don't mind to give them benefits, to cooperate with every single partner. Because in order for us to build the three things that I told you, user traffic, data analytics, and cloud storage, we need everyone in one layer. We need builders. We need mind like you guys that understand the scalability that you have, the power that you have to keep you building, to keep you helping, okay? Like I said, we have on our team one specific role, which I've never seen in any other blockchain before. Our team is literally built by strong humans. Our team, the core team from Match Chain, it's built by strong mindsets, okay? And we also believe that blockchain is the most human invention ever done. Protects your right, gives you ownership, right? And everything else. So we have our division that is truly focused on the human side, on the anthropology side. Researchers that will understand how can we make this chain better for all of you, regardless where you're coming from, regardless your culture, regardless the border or the problems, social, political that you have from the place that you haven't chose to come from, correct? So I need to talk to you about exactly why we build this and how we build this. In order to achieve all what I just mentioned to you guys, we need to create decentralization, we need to create true data sovereignty, we need to create interoperability, so every single dApp, for doesn't matter which chain you come from, can coexist in one layer. If this is difficult to understand, I can use another simple example. Everyone here knows about Amazon or Netflix, correct? Have you heard about Netflix? Sure. Netflix have movies from DC, Marvel, MGM, all those movies producers inside Netflix, correct? Because they want the traffic and the user pool from Netflix to watch their movies. But guess what? Netflix still have Netflix originals. They cooperate with other ones and they build their own. We have Into, is our first, very proud, Match Originals application. But like I said, what is most important on this new era of internet, it's to make as simple as possible. So we don't want users paying crazy gas fees. So we make inclusivity, affordable gas fees to every single one. Users will not have to worry about that, where to buy gas fees, how to keep feeding the chain, doesn't matter how big you get the traffic. Match Chain is born for mass adoption. And like I said since the beginning, we are truly focused in give you the best experience possible. An experience as similar as possible as Web 2. Okay? Thank you, thank you, thank you. But now, I have a big announcement to make. We are fully ready to go mainnet for Match Chain in March 2024. So all of you guys can build, can bring your community, can bring new ideas. We are ready to empower you, to empower your new ideas, and bring a match to live in March 2024. That's pretty much all. I want to say thank you very much to everyone. But also, I want to call the CEO of Into here to the stage. Dream, come here with me, because we need to make a closer. I want all of you engaging with me, please. If you don't understand my English, I will try in Chinese. No, I can't try in Chinese, but I will try. I just want to say that we are very, very proud to have all of you here for his hard work that he's been doing the whole time. And I'm a Latin guy. I came from the other side of the world, but I never felt ever so welcome in a place that I've been before. So I'm very proud to be over here, guys. Really, really happy. And I want to feel a little bit of your energy, okay? So let's play a game. When Jim say, Into, When he says into, you guys say verse. But when I say match, you say chain. Okay? So he's gonna say into. I'm gonna say match. Okay, we're gonna do 3 times, okay? All right. 1, 2, 3.
Into.
Match.
Into.
Match.
Into.
Match. Yes. Thank you very much, everyone.
With that, once again, a big thank you to Patrick Barbosa, and thank you very much once again to June. Thank you for the insightful presentations on the new business models in Web3 social commerce. And of course, coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, is gonna be the very interesting roundtable discussion again. So this is the round 2 roundtable discussion, where this time round we are going to focus on valued investing, value creation, and investment opportunities in Web3.
This is a new opportunity brought to you by the Web3 era for each and every one of us, where we aim to uncover the immense potential, opportunities, and strategy for value creation in this dynamic landscape.
And of course, okay, ladies and gentlemen, the emergence of Web3 characterized by decentralizations, blockchain technology, and the interconnected digital ecosystems presents a new frontiers for investors, and they reshaped how we perceive and seek value in investments, opening doors to innovative opportunities.
Now, the emergence of Web3, characterized by decentralization, blockchain technology, and an interconnected digital ecosystem, is a new frontier for investors, more avenues for you to make money. Now, it reshapes how we perceive and seek value in investment.
All right, so now, ladies and gentlemen, without any further ado, let's put your hands together to welcome our moderator for these roundtable sessions, Connie from Old Daily.
A big round of applause to welcome Connie from Old Daily to take the stage. And joining her are esteemed panelists, Ben from UKIS,
Let's
June.
welcome June INTOverse.
Katie from D-Box.
Let's welcome Stephen Chong by Social.
And Dr. Ken
from Bangkok DAO.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, you guys can do better. Please give a big hand to welcome our esteemed panelists as they take the stage to share with us precious insights.
All right, if our panelists, our moderators, and all of you are ready, I'm going to hand over the floor once again to our moderator, Connie. Over to you.
Thank you. Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to today's Into Summit. My name is Connie, and I'm from Chinese blockchain media called Old Daily. And it's my honor to be the host of today's panel, Value Investing and Value Creation and Investment Opportunities in Web3. And I'm so excited to see such a wonderful turnout and to be joined by our distinguished panelists, John from INTOverse, Ben from UKIS, and Cassie from D-Box, Stephen from Social, and Dr. Ken. Before we get started, would you like to introduce yourself to our audience? Let's get from Cassie.
Okay, hello everyone. Hi, I'm Cassie from D-Box. So I'm very, very honored to be invited to this wonderful event. So let me do a brief introduction of what D-Box. So D-Box is all-in-one Web3 social platforms, and we use a smart contract to ensure that people can find their true community members, and instead of simply based on trust. So currently we have over 3 million users and over 10K daily active users. And we have branches in many overseas regions, for example, Taiwan, Singapore, Malaysia, Indonesia, Vietnam, and other countries. And we have 4 series of NFTs, and we have our utility tokens called VDBX. Yeah, thanks.
Thank you, Cassie. And June, would you like to introduce yourself again?
Yes. Hi, everyone. My name is June. I'm the CEO of INTOverse. Without going too much into what I've presented just now, we are basically a multi-chain social platform that aims to create an open, free, and transparent social platform.
Thank you. And Ben, would you like to make a self-introduction?
Okay, thank you everyone. My name is Ben from Singapore. I represent UKIS, which is the first hardware wallet in the world that doesn't use seed phrase. And we aim at Web 2 to bring the Web 2 users into Web 3 in the most easiest possible way and yet secure way, which is our hardware wallet. And so I think there's a lot to share and there's a lot of collaboration possible in this space with all the people and the companies here. So let's talk more about that later on. Thank you.
Thank you. And Stephen?
Hi, thank you for having us. My name is Stephen Chung, president of Be Social. Be Social is a premier social trading media platform. We have over 300,000 registered users, and I've been in crypto since 2015. I've seen multiple narratives play out through the years. Each cycle, there's always a new narrative. There's always building blocks that get put into place. I think this cycle, it's going to be the cycle for SocialFi. So I'm super excited to be here. Thank you for having us.
Thank you.
Hello,
Dr.
everyone.
Ken?
Yeah, thank you. Hello, everyone. My name is Ken. So someone tell me today is very important. So I like the SocialFi. I'm from the Thailand, Bangkok. Okay, that's all.
Thank you. And once again, welcome and thank you for being here today. Let's jump into our discussion. And my first question will be, in the Web3 era, how can individuals create economic value through social networks? Cassie, would you want to go first?
Yeah, I think this is a very good question that why SocialFi matters. So for average individuals like us, Web3 empowers the ownership of our personal data, allowing us to generate income and by selectively sharing our data. For example, you can use like zero knowledge proof to selectively sharing part of your data to some institutions, especially currently is the age of AI as well. And we know that a lot of large language models, they require an abundant amount of user information, and this may cause like data leakage problem. But with blockchain, with this kind of this zero knowledge proof technologies, we can take back the control of our own data. And for key opinion leaders, this involves like creating their digital tokens that represent the ownership and the access right to their communities. And this can generate the revenue stream for all of the parties, including the KOLs and its followers. And when we look back to the Web 2 eras, we see that individuals also can create their media presence through the social media. And everyone can engage in the live streaming and e-commerce. However, the problem is that the internet giants, they take the control of the user data and they dominate the information distribution channels. So this is the problems, and in the Web3 eras, individuals will reclaim and reshape the value of their personal information. Yeah.
Thank you, Cassie. And June?
Yeah, I think in terms of economic value, I think there's two ways to look at it. One is intrinsic economic value and the other one is extrinsic. And when we first started building into, we mainly focus on the intrinsic value. Like each and every one of us here today, we have our network of friends and family. And when you are sort of, recommending a product to your friends and family, that is in turn sort of creating an intrinsic economic value to the platform. And that is what we sort of focus at the start. And so the whole notion of like bringing intrinsic value or intrinsic economic value, I think that lies in each and every individual's. Like for example, when I recommend some product to my friends that I like or a platform that I like, I think that in turn sort of create that economic value. And moving towards like our next chapter, which is how then can we as a platform provide an extrinsic economic value to the users? And I think as many of our guests here today as well are building, which is sort of tokenizing the entire economy on crypto or like on Web3, right? And in turn allow users to sort of gain the tokens or gain some monetary value for the value that they bring.
Thank you. And Ben, do you want to share some thoughts?
If you don't mind, repeat the question again.
Oh, of course, sure. So my question is, in the Web3 era, how can individuals create economic value through social networks?
Okay, how individuals create economic value to the social network?
Yes.
Okay. I think, first of all, compared to Web 2, it brings the core value that is generated by the user back to the user himself. Whereas Web 2, we are sharing all our data freely to social platforms like Facebook and Google and all this, right? But we don't get anything back. We have free usage of all this Facebook, but in the end, we become their product. They sell us to the advertisers, and they don't share the money with us, right? So that's why they become so big, and yet we gain nothing. We waste a lot of time on it. I think Web3 can bring that value back to the user. So when the user generate the content, when the user create values like bringing friends onto the platform, they should also be incentivized, right? They should be rewarded. We should be rewarded. So I think Web3 has a very good chance of revolutionizing the whole social network. That's why I think today's topic is so important, social fi, right? So I think it will take time, but once it catches up, I think it's going to change the whole scene, the whole scenario. So user can now really create good content, real content. I think because of the Web3 uses of cryptographic technology, right, we are able to prevent a lot of the problems that are facing Web 2. So in Web 2, when you're talking to this guy, he may not be who he say he is, right? He can have multiple identities and he can fake a lot of things, right? So, but in Web 3, we don't trust, but we verify, right? Everyone that we interact with, we can verify based on maybe his DID, right? So I know that this is the person that I'm supposed to talk to, so I don't get scammed. So many scams go on in the social network now, right? Especially with AI, they can fake, deep fake and everything. So I think in the next few years, you're going to see a lot of these kind of scams of people losing money. So I think in the future, we see in UKIS, we see that in the future, we have to prove everything, verify everything, right? So we don't trust but verify. And once we verify, that value itself is actually a lot, right? So I think there's a lot of values that individual and corporate can bring into this society through the technology and through social fi. Yeah, thanks.
Thank you. And Stephen?
So yeah, I completely agree with you, Ben. You explained it really well. So as far as social fi networks, it's the next level of traditional social media. It's going to get there eventually, slowly but surely, because of great companies like Into. But for Be Social specifically, the way that we generate value for the users is the users can create content, trading content, and they can monetize that directly to their user base. So in the Web3 world, the largest community right now is the trading community. A lot of people have trading insights, a lot of trading alpha, and KOLs have a difficult time right now of monetizing their content, creating really good trading strategies or trading alpha. And once they put it out there on the traditional networks, it's very little feedback that goes back to the KOL directly. It's hard to tell if they're a good trader or if they just create good content. But on Be Social, you're able to create great content, put it out there, and you can directly monetize that content. And that's the power of Web3. You're no longer beholden to the platforms to allow you to make money on their platform. You can actually create your own content, go out there and distribute it, and directly monetize it across platforms. So it doesn't have to be with Be Social. It doesn't have to be with any particular Web3 social fi network. The greatest thing, the most powerful thing about social fi is that you could do it across multiple platforms. You know, once you have data sovereignty and you're creating this content, you don't have to put it on one platform. You can spread it around and you can move if you need to. So I think the Web3 aspect of this is really the significant value that goes back to the individual users. You have the power, you can do with it what you want instead of being controlled by the big platforms. Back to you.
Thank you. And Dr. Ken?
Okay, right. In the Web 2, so many people are reverse sorted advising, but in the Web 3, everyone can get the reverse by the token. They're all the data, creating contents, and the publishing their all the words, which is of the Web 2, I cannot do. Okay.
Thank you. My second question will be, what role does SocialFi model play in Web3 social platform? Cassie?
Okay, so I think the main difference of SocialFi that is comparing with like social platforms is the FI part, the finance part. So the occurrence of the tokens is to better to incentivize the networks and to implement the decentralized wishes and to implement the point-to-point electronic system that is proposed by the Bitcoin's founders at the first time. So SocialFi aims to deliver the benefits and rewards to users through the financializations and the tokenizations of their social influence. And in the SocialFi models, through tokens to incentivize users to perform the real interactions, some focusing on very interesting approaches like play to earn and chat to earn, and some may focusing on the real demands of users when they are mingle with each other, social with each other. So I think our host Into did very well in both of these two parts. So similarly for us, D-Box, we're also focusing on the real demand when we want to create the C2C instant messaging platforms and some paid groups for people to share their wealth secrets and their alphas. So to incentivize the real interactions, to facilitate the spread of the valuable information, is down to the core how SocialFi different itself from the Web2 social apps. And when we look back to the tech stacks of Web2 socials and Web3 SocialFis, because they use different techs. One is like decentralized based on smart contracts and all the nodes in the networks that is globally distributed. And another is use centralized servers, which have high risk of turn down at some times. So that's, I think, what's different from like Web3 SocialFi from the Web2 social apps. Yeah, thanks.
Thank you. Sujin?
Yeah, I totally agree with what Katie said. So in terms of SocialFi, the most important thing is the Fi portion, right? And the Fi basically sort of stands for finance, or in a way, users getting monetary value for their social action or social activities. So it doesn't matter if it's a small thing like posts or liking or repost. You know, in Into, we believe that the next phase of incentivizing these users is for every action that you do on our Into app, you will be rewarded, no matter in small or big form. So for example, if a KOL today posts a post on like Into app and you as a user repost it, actually in turn you are able to be rewarded of our TOX token as well. Because of the visibility that you are able to spread for the KOL to your network of friends, and also being able to let this KOL tap into your network of friends. So we believe that the Fi portion is definitely important, but of course, going back to what we mentioned as well, we want to give users the freedom in terms of posting their content and having their data being shared across to any other sort of partners or ecosystem players that we have on board.
Thank you. Ben?
Okay, this is a million-dollar question. The Fi itself is definitely what attracts a lot of people into this platform, because like I mentioned earlier on, in the Web 2, you don't earn anything, right? But in Web 3, we can earn. But earning also has a bad, a flip side to it, right? So a lot of people are, in Chinese we call 水军. A lot of scammers, they also come on board and they try to kind of get whatever tokens that you can give. And they give fake contents, they duplicate contents, they just give rubbish in order to earn all these tokens. So that is a challenge. I think that's a challenge for all SocialFi platforms. How do you weed out all these bad actors, right? And keep the good one in, because if all the bad actors come on, then nobody use the platform anymore because it all feel rubbish, right? So we don't want to. So I think AI in this case plays a good part in order to weed out or filter off all this. And also the incentive of the tokenomics also has to be tuned so that you don't attract those scammers on board, right? So I think that part is, once we solve that, I think it has great potential. Other aspects that we also need to consider security and privacy. I think this is where Web3 will shine, right? Because Web3 allows us to really protect the privacy of the user. So we can use zero knowledge and we can use a lot of ways to protect the user privacy. And security is also much enhanced in Web3 because we have DIDs, we have digital identities. All this can be used to verify before you interact. So all this makes up a very conducive environment for innovations in this SocialFi to happen. And I see like in INTOverse and a lot of platforms are really shining, progressing very well in this area.
Thank you, Stephen.
Thank you. I agree with Ben again. It's awful going right after you because you just explain everything so well. But yeah, like you said, the finance part of Web3 SocialFi is a double-edged sword. Definitely there are incentive mechanisms that will help you get and obtain new users. But it's really up to the platform to figure it out to retain those users. You know, recently we saw FriendTech. I'm sure some of you guys have heard of it. You know, exploded on the scene with Twitter and FriendTech. A bunch of people had KOL keys. And then it's kind of fizzled out now. So if the incentive mechanisms are not balanced, you know, ultimately you'll figure out what works and what doesn't work. And that's honestly the most beautiful part of Web3 is that everybody can experiment. Like this FriendTech was just created by a small team of people. You don't need $1 million, $10 million budget to create a good idea. You put it out there and you see kind of what works, what doesn't work. And social media, especially SocialFi, people will move towards whatever they think works. At the end of the day, if it doesn't work, you move on to the next idea. Ultimately, we've got a lot more ability to incentivize to build a social network than the Web 2 social networks. We've got the ability to tokenize. We've got the ability to distribute tokens. So I think that it's sooner than later, SocialFi will be dominating the social media space. Back to you.
Thank you. So here comes the third question. In the SocialFi model, how can users of decentralized social platform maximize value while maintaining the authenticity of social interactions?
Maybe this time we can start there.
Actually, Dr. Ken wants to skip this kind of question.
Sorry, go ahead and repeat that question. I couldn't hear it.
Yeah, can you repeat that question?
What was the question again?
My third question?
Yes. Yeah.
Sure. In the SocialFi model, how can users of decentralized social platform maximize value while maintaining the authenticity of social interactions?
So yeah, that's definitely a big problem, as Ben addressed. The authenticity of the information, the content. So with AI coming up, with the new AI-generated content, you know, one of my big worries is that people won't be able to realize what content is authentic or what content is fake. I think Web3 actually generates a lot of value in this space where you can verify where this content came from. You can tie it back to a wallet or address or a person or an organization. so that you can make sure that this content is actually being produced by somebody that you might or might not trust. Versus I think, especially if you guys follow elections in the US, the next year, the elections, in my opinion, is going to be awful because of all the new AI-generated content. You're not going to be able to tell what information is real, what information is fake, and we're going to have a lot of issues with it. You can see it already across the current social media platforms. Twitter is full of scams. Discord gets hacked all the time. Telegram, it's also full of scams. So with what's happening, it's more imperative that we build a stronger network. We build SocialFi, we build Web3 SocialFi out. Thank you.
Yes, that's very challenging questions. Like what Steven shared, there's so much scams and fake data, fake information going on out there. How do we verify? How do we know what we are reading now is real, authentic, or generated by AI? How do we even know the person we are speaking to is really who he said he is? So I think to a certain extent, we can use AI to fight back AI, but we also can use Web3 technology like authentication. So remember, in Web3, we don't trust, but we verify everything. So I think we are going to enter a new age where we have forced to verify everything, right? We have no choice. Otherwise, we have no idea whether it's a scam or it's a real person. So to that extent, like decentralized identity, your private key, that becomes very important. If you lose your private key, they have no way of knowing that it is not you who are talking, right? So protecting your private key using like hardware wallet, like UKIS, for example, all this become crucial. I mean, it's not optional anymore, become crucial. I mean, to that extent, even you look at your password, right? Nowadays, all the password, do you know that 70% of password can be cracked by AI in under a minute? Before I finish this sentence, your password already cracked. So I think we have to use like universal authentication, like a passkey or this WebAuth or FIDO standard to be able to log in our password for security so that your social account don't get hacked. And so there are a lot of things that need to go on. So I think it's not one solution, but it's a host of solutions, like what Steven said. A lot of things need to go into this, including how we patrol, how we govern the whole platform. How do we weed out all those bad actors, maybe using the social network, voting or whatever, that we can use tokenomics to incentivize people to give you alert on certain fake news. So I think this has to be done. It's more complicated, but we have no choice. Otherwise, the whole value of social network will fall apart.
Yeah, I think Ben pretty much sums up all of what we are trying to answer. But I just wanted to touch upon like one point that he brought up, which is around the identity or like DID portion. I think in the future, as we develop more use cases for Into, we will have user sort of profile within the Web3 space, right? And so everyone will carry a unique identity with certain social weight to it. And if you are a user of like higher social standing or have like higher social score, you wouldn't want to jeopardize your reputation or your score by posting, fake content or copy pasting and things like that. I think that is one small way to sort of controlling that. The other way is also like what Ben said, is through like community moderation. You can incentivize sort of community to moderate some of the contents if they find it to be fake, if they find it to be a scam. I think these are some of the things that we are trying to push into as well. But I think it will take time. And definitely, I think in a couple of years' time, we will be able to have a better solution.
Thank you. Kathy? Yeah, I think just now other panelists like Stephen, Jun, and Ben has covered very good points. For example, like Web3 is not based on trust. instead we verify. So some of the approaches that we are currently experiencing on, for example, we as platforms, we need to be responsible to check the authenticity of our users. So we came out with some ranking systems. So through the ranking systems, we encourage users to complete their profiles. For example, to bound their address to DIDs and to their Twitter account. And the ranking system means that the higher rankings of yourself, it means that the longer time you stay on our social apps, the more assets you hold and the more interactions you with other users. So I think this can be used as the way to verify the authenticity of the users. And also we currently we have a new functions called box. So the box is a bit like the fintech approach that everyone, if you are a person with high social influence, you can create the groups and invite the users to join your groups and to purchase your shares. And all of these, all of the profits from that can be shared among the among all of your community members. And this is the part to maximize your values, your social values on the social apps. Yeah.
Thank you. So my final question is to June. How does the rise of SocialFi in Web3 social networks bring new opportunities to platforms like Intel?
Yeah, I think I'll also open up the question to everyone as well.
Sure.
But the whole beauty of like Web3 is a collective and collaborative effort. The fact that, all of us here today are here is all because of Web3, right? And I feel that it's only through like collaboration and sort of working together and figuring out solutions may we be able to better provide value to our users, because that's our ultimate goal in the end, right? So, and that's also why we wanted to branch out of like SocialFi as well in the coming years, because some users, may not like to use Into just for the social portion. They might want to seek for other sort of suite of products. And if we have already onboard these users in the first place, why not introduce them to better suite of products instead of us building it on silo?
Thank you. Cassie, would you want to share some of this question now? Ben? Sure. How does the rise of SocialFi in Web3 social networks bring new opportunities to your platform?
Sorry, the question is like...
The question would be...
what do you think about like other platforms bringing value to SocialFi or social network?
Yes, I think SocialFi is the foundation. I think once you attract a lot of users in, on that platform, that foundation, you can build a lot of other applications and other platforms, or integrate or work with other platforms, right? So which is like what INTOverse is doing. And I feel that is very important. So, but other applications are very important. For example, if from my point of view is, I'm from UK, so our hardware wallet technology can work very well with INTOverse, for example, by providing a more secure way to protect your identities, protect your private keys. And other platforms like DeFi, all this can really work well with this platform as well. So yes, I think it's an open platform. I think the key is to make it open. And I think Web3 is already very open in itself. So yeah, making, of course, the challenge is across chain, right? Across chain compatibility or interoperability, these are the challenges. Yeah.
Thank you. And Stephen, if you want to add any?
Yeah, so the beauty of Web3 is that it's interoperable. So as we build these social networks out, things like Into, even Be Social, even though we're both SocialFi networks, they can be interoperable. Your wallet address can go into multiple places. Your wallet address in Into you might be able to get a social credit score on Into. You can translate that into other platforms as well. So you don't have to build just for, like Be Social just builds for their own network of people, their own community, but instead we can work together. There are multiple social-fi platforms, and they can easily be interoperable, especially across chains on the same chain. Be Social, what our current target is building like a trading reputation. So KOLs can post up their content, and that content can be structured in a way so that's easily sorted, easily searched, and also easily creates a credit score for them. So with this credit score, maybe we integrate it into with their social credit score, and it builds another layer on top. So the really interesting thing about all these different technologies and platforms that are building together is that really you can take the best pieces from each other and add it into your own infrastructure super easily. And that's really, I think, where we'll create value versus the old Web 2 stuff. The Web 2 social platforms are all siloed. They try to keep all their data together. They try to keep all their users on there. And ultimately, we know that's going to lose. So it's just a matter of time where the value, the incremental value that's being built on Web 3 takes enough to surpass the Web 2 dinosaurs.
Well, thank you.
Yes, I just want to add that, what Steven said was very true, because Web3 is built on interoperability. Of course, cross-chain is a challenge right now still. But but at least the platform, they are all open. We are open to work with each other. Whereas Web2 are not. They are all silo. They don't expect Facebook and WeChat to work together. Right? Yeah. So, but I think on top of that, we have the security aspect, right? We can, like what you talk about just now, a social score, which is very, very good. But in the traditional sense of social score, you are exposing yourself, right? And it has to be centralized. So if a decentralized social score system can be done, while protecting the privacy of the user, I think that will be really fantastic.
Yeah, I think that's going to happen ultimately, but I don't think it's going to be one protocol that does it. It's going to be a amalgamation of multiple different protocols that, like Into will have theirs, Be Social will have theirs, WorldCoin might have their own, and then there'll be an aggregator that aggregates all of it, and that can be used for actual like real-world credit, real-world financing. So I think there's a lot of value to that. It's just a matter of time, and that's going to happen.
Well, thank you. Thank you for your wonderful sharing. And it's still my honor to having you here to hear the values of our social network in Web3, and especially to our individual users. So thank you again. I think that's it for today's panel.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Right. Thank you very much once again for the panel discussion. Thank you, our moderator, Connie. Thank you. All right. So can we take a photo, a quick one, all right, with our moderator together with our panelists? A quick one. Thank you very much once again for the very enlightening discussions to talk about the topic here, ladies and gentlemen, which is this one, the topic.
Yes, thank you so much for telling us, sharing with us how to create and boost your personal social value. And we also like to thank our esteemed panelists, Ben, June, Katie, Stephen, and Dr. Ken for sharing your invaluable insight. We believe that all our audience have benefited greatly from what they have shared just now.
Precisely. After a series of enlightening discussions, we now have a deeper understanding of Web3 social networks' future. And this discussion have highlighted both opportunities and challenges, guiding all of us towards the path ahead.
Now coming up next, we have the exciting launch of Chain Star program. It is a global initiative aimed at sparking new ecological collaborations. As Into join hands with partners across the globe, we are stepping into a new era of Web3 social networking, aiming for a future that is more interconnected and harmonious.
And of course, with the launch of the Chain Star program, we not only embark on a new chapter of global ecological collaboration for INTO, but also establish a solid foundation for the future of Web3 social networks.
Now, this moment is a testament to our collective efforts and signals the dawn of a future filled with expanded horizon and limitless potential. As we eagerly look forward to the bright future ahead, now let's take a photo to commemorate our journey so far.
So now, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to invite all of you, each and every one of you to join us on the designated area for a group photo, which is on this grand stage here. So this is a photo will not just commemorate today's special event, but will also serve as a testament of our shared journey in the world of Web3 social networking. Or maybe we can initiate it. We can start off with by inviting our VIPs to come on stage to take a photo together. All right, can we have the VIPs to come on stage? Let's take a photo to create a memorable snapshot of our collective efforts and progress together. We're gonna open to everybody to come on stage and let's take a photo.
The stage is now a photo studio. Let it be your playground. Take as many memorable, fun pictures as possible. You can be in our INTO t-shirt just so that everyone looks uniform in the photo, or you can also opt to show your personal style.
All right, with that, ladies and gentlemen, we have done the day part. Thank you very much once again. Let's give yourself another big applause. Thank you very much. For that past 4-5 hours has been really intense with all this interesting topic. I hope that all of you have, indeed a fruitful date. So thank you very much.
Thank you for your kind attention. Now tonight is a time for us to let our hair down and just have fun. So we have prepared scrumptious delicacies and also a lineup of entertaining performances just for you. Not to mention everyone's favorite, Lucky Draw.
幸运抽奖 So make sure that you come back later at 7 p.m. for the Grand Gala. A gentle reminder to all of you, please remember to put your SI system, which is I think your translation device, back to the table. Just leave it on the table. All right, thank you very much. And of course, free and easy now. Let's feel free to come on stage and take photo. And we'll see you back at the Grand Ballroom here at 7 p.m. for the Grand Gala dinner.
Yes, remember to leave your simultaneous interpretation device on the table before you leave, so that we can collect it later on. Thank you once again, ladies and gentlemen. See you right here at 7.
Thank you very much once again. And of course, a reminder to all of you, for those who have using the SI system, please remember to put it back on the table. Thank you very much.想要拍照的朋友，可以欢迎到我们的舞台上去拍照留念，拍个团体照。因为在这个没图没真相的时代，我们当然是要拍照留念，让这意义深远的一天呢，永久的留在我们的脑海里。好，所有中国市场的朋友，大家可以先上台呢来拍这张照片。
如果大家是有 Into 的 T 恤的话呢，可以穿上 Into 的 T 恤，这样子呢拍起照来效果就会更好了。